What's up, John? I wouldn't even know what to do to chase chicks. I'm an old fart now. And a hobo with no car. Well, we got a rental. I'm alive for another 6.5 days. Thank you to you guys. And it cost every damn penny. $200 deposit. Oh my God. But we're here and we're moving. And I feel like I'm in the Jetsons. Because it's like fucking futuristic being in something that ain't a piece of shit. I removed all the stuff out of the beast. And we'll go into more of that once everybody gets here, but... Keenan, what's up? Biker Mike, what's up? We've had a really rough, and I just opened up Gridwise and looked. I haven't worked. I made no money on Friday. I remember when I was here, I took an order and I got stuck right there. So I haven't worked in 3 days or 4 technically. I got the car at about 3 o'clock. I had to walk about 2 miles because the bus didn't go there. And I tried to order an Uber and I tried to order a Lyft and I couldn't get one. I waited like 20 minutes. So I just walked. And then I took everything out of the beast. And let me tell you, that was a fucking chore and a half. Daniel Berry. Oh, look at that yellow marker, some bitch. I got a Hyundai, I think it's a Hyundai Tucson. 2025. They only rent new cars, so. It was about $50 more, 40 or $50, something like that. But I wouldn't have fit in the smallest car. And I wouldn't have enough room to put all the stuff. So my main goal was, if they tow this motherfucker, I got everything I need, everything out of there. So I wanted to get to work right away, but obviously going into a new car and having, I didn't want to leave my car there. It's not in the best neighborhood. There was bums smoking fentanyl for fucking 2 hours yelling. I had to put my earphones in last night while I was eating. And it was kind of scary because it sounded like they were right by my car, but they were like way back by the bus stop. But yeah, so it was a rough night, but I got some sleep. I don't feel as sore. I feel a little bit better. We got the car. I've got everything in here and it's set up. I was gonna think about sleeping in the beast, but I didn't. I was like, fuck it, I'll just stay in this. So, and we're talking glove box, all the little thing, the doors, under the seats. There was a lot of shit.
That's the frustrating part. Being right doesn't pay unless you actually do something about it.
The Venture for the Beast it's parked right now. It's fine. It's dead. I couldn't even open the trunk, which is the worst. You know, the hatch, because it's electric. So I couldn't get the hatch open. There's playing commercials because I don't have YouTube anymore. So it's the free. I couldn't get it, and I even hooked the jumper up. I had a little bit of juice. I hooked it up and charged it in here, and it still wasn't unlocked. So I had to pull all the stuff from the back through the doors, which was a bitch. And then I go lift up the spare tire thing. Under the spare tire, mold. Spores everywhere. The whole that cover, and you have a spare tire. That whole thing was covered in black mold. I couldn't even see it all. I could see it and it was dark, so it was gross. I didn't take anything out from under there. I have some sockets in there. They're like $10 ones, like from Harbor Freight. I don't know what else is in there, like extra light bulb, nothing important. And it's probably moldy anyways, so I just left it. And I left the padding of the bed because I'll just sleep in the seat. I don't give a shit. And I left the old starter in there, but I got all the garbage out. It's completely cleaned out, and I pulled the curtain closed, and I took the things off the window because I'll use them in here, and then the screen. So it looks just like a parked car with 2 seats, and then you can't see anything in the back, and then obviously the back windows are covered. So then it doesn't look like, someone's in there hoarding like I was. But yeah, it was a venture. Now I feel like pimping, but now I got obviously super pressure to extend it, or hopefully I don't have to go and then switch everything to the other car. I wouldn't even want to do that with the person watching, but anyways, we'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do, but we're going to work like a motherfucker because everything's in here now. I had to go get ice. My milk went bad. I had a couple waters left. I have no Sprites. I got to go do all kinds of stuff because I've been stuck for 3 days and I haven't shaved, so I look like shit, but we're going to go work now. Yes, and I have AC, and it's fucking on right now. And the seat warmer's on. It has a seat warmer and AC. And heat. I haven't had heat or AC in over 2 fucking years. 2 years. I feel like I stepped in. I feel like a human. I used to have like normal apartments and like granite countertop and like be like a person and just buy stuff. Like, I get it. I'm not trying to be bougie, but goddamn, I went from like normal down to like the lowest of the low. And then I'm looking at the beast empty, and I filmed a little bit of it. I just haven't had time to edit or put anything. But it went from like that to like looking at that after everything was out of it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, the thing was horrible. Yeah, this is the rental. Yep. Style it in profile. Exactly. Thank you, Lowell. Not even thank all of you. I wouldn't be here. I still have not got one call, one text message, one nothing. And my mom reached out to all the family members. Not a single fucking person. Not one iota of help. Obviously, mom can't help me. She's not doing the best herself. Nothing. She just actually went into the doctor again. So, but nothing. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And so I'll be live in, obviously, as a super thank you. Look at this. Woo! Ooh. Ooh, see, touch screen. Look at that. Oh, I got Uber. This is Uber up, so I'm gonna start. We need to make some money. I know it's late, but we can make something at least tonight. I can go online from the fucking dash. Oh my God, I feel like Rockefeller. Thank you, Lone Wolf. They are, Eric. Yeah, dude. The beast is done. It's cooked. So I don't know if you heard, but I got everything in here like I did pretty much in the. I even got the ghetto paper towel. I don't have the curtain because I'm just gonna sleep up here. I pretty much sleep in the front, anyways. I'll show you everything when I get out, but I even got the mirror mount up. Oh, I forgot I even had that. When I was going through the car, I had that mirror mount, and then I got my little vent mount. And then I even put the suction one on there, so we got everything out of the car, and I feel bad and bougie now with this shit. And there's the Sloth-Man. Fuck the beast, that piece of shit. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. Yes, thank you, buddy. You guys are awesome. I had just enough. If I didn't go live on this channel, I wouldn't have had enough, even though you guys were so generous. It was that deposit. It was 200. Last time, I think it was 100, 150. I knew it was expensive, and I'll get it back, but Last time in Yakima, when I had a rental, it was years ago, when I extended it, they used the deposit as the extension money. And so I only had to pay the difference. So like, let's say it's $350. So since it's two, then when I went to extend it, I only had to pay $150 more. I don't know if they'll do that here. I don't know how that works. I don't care. It was mad rush to get a car. It was like, this was $350 for the week. If I would have got the smallest car possible, it would have been like, I think it was like $280 or something like that. Like, and that's like, you don't get a pick or nothing. They just give you whatever. And the stuff wouldn't have fit because it barely fit in this. So, and I'll show you the outside and everything, but. Thank you, J Twist. Yeah. We'll just keep working, and I should be able to make at least enough to pay for this. Now, I don't have a lot of bills and I've cut everything down, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll just do the best we can. All we can do is try. But I went from 2 days ago being stuck in completely nothing to having a car and everything in it. So I don't know. I'm 1,000 times better than I was the other day. So we'll take it as it comes. I don't really have a choice, right? It's going to be spendy, but no maintenance. We have no maintenance, right? So no oil changes, no buying just how much transmission fluid and alone in two things a week, and coolant was fixed. I just fixed that, which I am annoyed. I spent all the time doing the water pump a week ago because it didn't matter. I don't know, all that money. So all I got to do is pay for gas. Luckily, this came with a full tank of gas. I've already used the notch because it's been on for about 4 hours and the AC's been on the whole entire time. But we got a little wiggle room. Sometimes we all need a hand up and not handouts. You make my friend ultimate hand up. Thank you. Yeah. I just need an opportunity. It should be my blood helping me, but you guys honestly have been better, more help than I probably have ever got my whole life. So thank you. You owe me a cold beer. No problem, buddy. You're working out of a rental too. Your Toyota went out? You know what would have been awesome? And I thought about it afterwards. We were on the things. I was like, God, it would be cool to have a Tesla, but they don't have them here anyways. I don't know how much they would be, but look at this. Backup camera. Oh my God. There's no superchargers or anything here either. I'm at the scene of the crime, right over there where I was stuck. And you'll see in the video when I get it edited. And yes, my hands are still all fucked up and I scrubbed and showered and from working on the car. And I washed my hands like 100 times. And it's all cracked. It hurts like a mother lover. But the coffee girls are super nice, and the girls were mad. The stupid day girls here that were rude and fucking called the cops on me. $6. Oh, it shows up on the screen, but it doesn't tell me what it is. Burger King. Yeah, we'll take it. Take pretty much anything I can get, as long as it ain't Jonathan. Ignis. Oh, shit. Your car got totaled? I'm sorry, J Twist. So you're in the same boat, man. God damn. Oh my God, I feel so fancy. I found my camera too in the Beast that I never installed. Look at the stain from all the fluid that where I parked and the Beast leaked. Serves you right. Stay in your parking lot for calling the fucking cops on me, bitches. Only the day crew, the night crew are cool. I didn't scrap. I haven't called or done nothing. All I did today, I walked over and got this. Well, I had to set up the reservations and do all that, obviously. And then passwords and cards and this and that and create accounts. And because I didn't have, you know how that is when you got to do something new. And then for Uber and Lyft, I had to do it too because I didn't have those set up. And then I still couldn't even get a ride, like I said. So I walked and got to the rental place. It was super fast. They got me. That guy just looked at my license real quick. I signed up for their membership thing, and you get 5% off, and you build points. It doesn't cost, but it's like their rewards or whatever it is called. And so you put all your info in there. But he just looked at the license. They had a CX5, two or three different ones. They had a tan color one that was kind of cool looking, but I got in and it was kind of small, like inside, like sitting in there room wise. And so I was like, eh. And then I sat in this and it had a lot more space. Like I have probably more room than I did in the Beast, in the driver's seat at least. So I was like, sold. And the screens are super cool, especially I'm used to analog everything, and now now I'm looking at all digital with a big ass screen and it has CarPlay and I feel like a Rockefeller. You like that pound cake? Yeah, I put that on here about like a week or two ago. That song is pretty cool. I have it on top chat. I'm a scrub. What? Oh, like with the crowns or whatever. Yeah, there's the more you chat, the more things you get. I'm so excited and weird, and I don't know. I feel so weird right now. It's so weird driving a car with no problems. Like the Beast, every bump, rock. I mean, shaking, and it was so uncomfortable to driving this. Like it feels like. Anybody ever, those little S10s or little Mazda trucks back in the 80s? This is my best analogy. And if you're older, most of you are, you had those seats that flip down, those little jump seats. And they flip down and it's just like a little tiny platform and a little back on there. And you're like squeezed behind the seat. That's what the Beast felt like. And this feels like I'm on a first class, like Emirates layback, fucking big screen. I feel like I'm like in first class. Like it's so weird. It's so weird. Oh, you got a 2025 Kia Soul. Hey, that ain't bad. I had before the Beast, I had a Kia Soul. It was like 3 years old and the motor blew up. Piece of shit. That's what kind of another thing that started to get me into this situation. They're actually texting me now. I still owe. They repoed it. I owe like $6,000. They keep texting me wanting money. Yeah, barking up the wrong fucking tree, Buster. They're like, you can 75 easy payments of this and whatever. You just don't respond. You ignore them, and your credit's shit. But they shouldn't have sold me a lemon either. But anyways, you guys, most of you know that story. Push button star. Like, I don't know. It feels so weird. I fit everything. It was kind of a squeeze. Let me show you. I'll show you guys. Yeah, Sippy, exactly. Modern technology is years ahead of the beat. Yeah. I didn't realize, like when I'm at lights and I'm looking in people's cars and stuff, I'm like, okay, it looked kind of cool, but it's light years. I feel like I'm in like a futuristic Star Trek or something. The future is now. The kid gets good gas. I wonder what this gets. I didn't see. I can tell you it said 359 and I'm down to 311. So I did leave the air on for the last 4 hours. But I don't know how it dropped 40 miles. I only drove about maybe 8. It's a Hyundai Tucson. They had a pickup, like 3 or 4 CX-5s, this, and then there was like one Nissan, like smaller car. So if I booked a medium, I might have got upgraded, but it was like the difference between the U-Pick car and this one was like $50 a week. And I'm like, for one extra order a day for the room, plus, like I said, I don't think I could have fit everything in the other car. But I'll show you real quick. We gotta go get this order. And I got, room in the door for the soap and stuff, everything. I got my tools all down there. You can't see it, but it's so fancy. Oh, why was it all zoomed in? I didn't even realize. Oh, unplug. Oh, I would have went live and done everything earlier, but I ran out of power last night. Everything was dead. So I had the car ran out. The battery pack was out. My phone was at like 20% once I got to the car rental. I was like, fuck. I keep going in to reach and unlock the door. I'm so used to it. And all the windows work and the locks, like, it's so weird. So I put the covers on the windows. They're just the magnetic ones. And then I got the front ones for tonight. So I got the bag. I got my bag, but it fell. And then those are my towels. I used to shower every day, so I used a lot of towels. I don't now because I'm lazy. And nobody smells me. And I don't stink, but put the paper towels. I got the cooler, my bathroom bag right there. I put all my sweaters just like in the other car. So far I didn't fold this down because I didn't do the bed thing. The back, though, is fucking packed. See, but you can't see in. And then I got these covered because they're full. And then the thing for the front window. I got milk because my milk went bad because I didn't have ice. And then I got a bag of ice. I had pizza last night, so for tonight, I'm gonna be eating cereal and shit. Cheap as I can be. And I thought my old thing had a button right there, and I thought that's how you did it. But I noticed these lines, and that locks it. It's like wireless, so I didn't know that. The last car I had that had buttons, so you don't have to take out the key and stinky diesel fucker. Hyundai. It's a pretty dark window too. It's from California. Automatic hatch. That's everything that was in the beast. Kind of crammed in there. I got dirty clothes. I got to take those back. Those are what I used so the car didn't fall on me. So I'll get 30 bucks from that. They're broke. They didn't work anyways. The thing got stuck. I got all the shit. The only bad part is I just bought this sensor. It's two. I can't get a refund though for the beast. It's like 17 bucks, which I don't need obviously now. But you know, everything fit. I got my pillow and my blankets and the heated blanket and some shit I just threw in bags. But it's all in here and I'm safe and everything's in here. So I keep going to pull it down, but whew, whoo. So weird to me. Oh, and this has those cool headlights too in the grill. There she be. It's kind of cool looking. Wish it was mine. I mean, it's not big enough, but shit. Hello.
Hi, who you for?
Ignis.
Okay, yeah, that's how I
Every time he orders, I want to ask him how to pronounce his name.
right? Hey girl, when you oh, okay, I'll just whenever you get back to my okay, yeah.
Thank you. You too. I keep feeling like I'm going to the wrong car. Oh my god, it lights up. What the fuck? Oh, I locked it. It unlocks by itself. I didn't know that. So I don't have to push it. I just walk up and it unlocks. Oh my god. As you can see, I don't know how to do anything. I feel like I'm in a weird world. Oh, the goddamn bag. Yeah, I seen that too, Sippy. They were putting the crown in there. I was like, what? Hi, Deborah. How are you? It is spiffy, I know. You know what? Like Sippy said, though, this is probably like just the base model. It doesn't say anything special back there, which is crazy. If you look at the Beast 08 and this is a 25, so what? 17 years difference? Like, oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe that took so long to get done, by the way. We were out here blabbing for a while. I'm glad the girls are there though, because they're super nice. The guy's not mean, but he's just not. They're a lot cooler, the girls are. Every time I personally come and order though, it's always the guy. He gives me cold fries, but if I order and the girls are here, they give me fresh ones. Daniel! Oh, yeah. It's a long story, Daniel. Oh, by the way, I finally busted out your shoes. How do I turn the light on? I don't know. I got the new shoesies on. I saved them. The other ones were roasty toasty, and I said, you know what? Bust them new shoes out that you got me. No, the Beast is dead. It's gone. And I was stuck, and basically I did it live on both channels. We had a couple people help, and well, more than a couple people help and donate, and I was able to get a rental car. So, because if not, I was absolutely completely fucked. This is brake. Oh, I still don't know how to do this. So we got everything out of the Beast, and now it's in the rental car, and we're going day to day or week to week, I guess. I don't know. If I get enough, I can maybe go and get my stuff put away. I'd love, if I had enough to get my storage paid, I can go and put this in my storage, you know, all the shit I don't need, like jack and tools. I don't need all that shit if I'm going to be renting cars. There's a lot of crap I found in the Beast that I forgot I even had in there, to be honest. But I thought the starter went out and it was the flywheel. So basically the motor has to be dropped and the new flywheel put in. Probably, and the transmission was already going out. It's just not worth fixing. It'd be probably $1,000 or more bucks. So yeah, no car now either, but we're living with this, so. Hi, Snacky. Yes. We had just enough, thank God. Like I said, though, that deposit was brutal. Yeah, it was actually, stop leading vehicle driving away. Oh, this has that auto start stop bullshit, too. I think it was like $3.15 or $20, but there's all kinds of taxes, so it ended up being which isn't horrible for a week, you know, considering no maintenance or unlimited miles. It should be picking up though, because tomorrow should be good because it's the 15th, right? I think, or is it? Oh no, Wednesday. So that's the military payday. The middle one's not as good, but that's when it gets good, decent around here, you know. Living in it and with it. J-Twist. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to turn right there. God damn it. This screen is humongous. It's like an iPad. It's weird because it's like wide. It'd be cool. I wonder if I can watch videos. I haven't even tried that. I'm sure could you with the CarPlay? Maybe not. I mean, it's not playing on there, but I don't know. That'd be sick. I never fixed the Beast's stereo, you know, because it was supposed to play DVDs. Never got it to work. There was some e-brake bullshit I had to hook up that I never did. Oh, look, there's a cop. He doesn't even look at me. Ah! I was at the park. I went to the park and dumped all the garbage. I had like 4 bags of garbage, like Safeway bags, grocery bags, not trash bags. I'm not that much of a pig. Just like extra, you know, bottles and stuff that you save that you don't really need, newspaper, whatever. Stuff that fell underneath, all kinds of random shit. And I was throwing away garbage. Nobody stared at me. Nobody looked at me weird. I didn't get dirty look. Like, I feel like a human being. Like, I'm telling you, it's not in your head. Like, when you drive the older cars, and especially the Beast, the way it looked, it does look cool, but it looks kind of shady looking too. Like I'm doing drug runs from Tijuana, as I always say. It's a Hyundai Tucson. Go find Bree. I seen her at Walmart. She isn't staying here in town. Oh, sorry. I don't have. There we go. I haven't seen her parked at the Safeway, but she was at Walmart when I went there the other day. And I'm like, what? I knew it was her because she has that tape on her bumper. I think she had her back window fixed though, because we seen her in that other town like 6 months ago, and her back window was busted in. I don't know what her deal is. I don't know, but she won't bug me anymore. Well, I changed the headlights burned out in the Beast anyways. I just put headlights. I just put wiper blades. I just did the water pump twice. The new starter. We did the tires. The tires are primo. I'm kind of pissed. A lot of wasted money in there. It'd be a great deal. Like, I guess I could put it for sale too. And I didn't even think about that. Like, I think I'll get more for it just crushing the sumbitch, but. And then I don't have to deal with anything. I haven't called around or done any of that. All I did today was rent this. Well, sleep, because I had like 3 hours sleep before that. And then woke up, took about 45 minutes, and then started booking and moving this and doing that and whatever, all the random shit. And then I had to walk to like 2 miles to the fucking car rental after setting up an Uber and a Lyft account and couldn't get one, so I guess I should show you the road some too. Is she following me? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I tried, Deborah, you know. You know what's crazy is I just thought about is if I would have parked, so I'm glad I backed in and I was kind of in the back part of the coffee area, because if I was up front, I wouldn't have been able to really work on it. But at the same time, if I would have pulled up the flywheel would have been in a different position and it might have started because the teeth might have not been worn on that where that is. Because every time the engine is started, the flywheel moves around and then I'd be on a different spot when it started. The only thing about that is though, hold on, let me get this and I'll finish my story. This thing makes weird noises. It's like the Jetsons. Oh no, I dropped the phone. God damn it. Last thing I need is the other phone breaking. Barely stays charged as it is. So, what I was saying about parking there, well, at least I had the room because I was in the back area. But if that would have, just think if the car would have broke at a customer's house or out in one of those weird deliveries or something. I thought about that too, and I was like, oh, I got kind of lucky. Because at least I wish it would have done it where I parked though normally. I couldn't have been that lucky. That would have been fantastic. Because then it would be stuck somewhere that I know that won't get towed, but wasn't that lucky. But it's over with. Like I said, I filmed some stuff and you'll get to see it, but I just got to have time to do that. I'll edit it tomorrow while I'm working. I'll do some during the day and then I'll go live. You know, I owe you guys almost infinite lives, so you'll be getting a lot of my old bullshit again. Oh, Instacart isn't working, so it's on this phone, but I haven't seen anything pop up. Because I've been using this phone when I wasn't live in, and when you sign in on another phone, it takes your picture, but the picture thing on here, it just sits there and scans. It won't take the picture, so I don't know what the hell's going on. But anyways, we're at $6 now, so woohoo! I like that Uber on the CarPlay does like night mode. It's kind of cool. The music doesn't play though, because I have the free version now, so you gotta... I don't even think I had a stop sign. I was just sitting there. But yeah, when you have the free version of YouTube, if you go out of the app, it stops playing it. Even before the car broke, I was saying yesterday, I turned everything off. The editing, everything. Every subscription, every single thing. Nothing. Prime. I even turned Paramount off. It's still working though. It just keeps popping up and saying I need to pay it. Hopefully I can finish. I only got like 10 episodes of Blue Bloods left. Don't ruin it if you've seen it. I haven't seen the ending. That happened to you too? Yeah. So I got it on this phone. Oh. playing music from the back or something. What the fuck? Wendy's. Yeah, we'll take this. Sorry, I'm getting used to it. $6.99. I can take it on the screen, but see, it doesn't tell me what it's for. Like which place or the anywhere. It just says the. I'm overwhelmed. I'm weirded out because I don't feel like I'm trying to get used to driving this, and I haven't streamed that much lately, and I'm kind of. Oh, you're on Boston Blue? Yeah, my Duke said it wasn't as good, but I don't know. I kind of like Danny's character in there, but I seen a thing of him and New Kids on the Block, and it kind of weirded me out. I was like, I just see him as that character in Blue Bloods. I think he does a really good job, though, and as that character. I think Ma Dukes doesn't like it as much because of the Boston tie-in. I don't know. You couldn't go without your Paramount. Yeah, it is very nice, but I think it's like $13.99 or something. It keeps going up. I do like it. I haven't had any time to watch anything really, though. I watched one episode last night, and I got weirded out because I was sitting here eating. I went and walked over and got a pizza because the pizza place was close to where the Beast is, or close enough. And I went into the store and got a banana for breakfast, and then because I didn't have any breakfast stuff either. And then I took my pizza bag and I walked across and got the pizza, and then, was walking with my delivery bag. But it kind of made the pizza it tasted like the cardboard, like got wet, It stayed warm, but it was like wettish. I got breadsticks though, and they were bomb as fuck. Pizza Hut. They were good. The pizza was good, but it had that wet cardboard taste because it sat in the bag too long. It did come in clutch. It kept it warm because I didn't have any power, so I couldn't warm it up in the little warmer. So I was like, fuck. And then I plugged the stuff in, and then I ran out of juice, and I'm like, shit. It uploaded the lives is what it did, so it was killing the phone, and I didn't have a way to cancel. Like when you get done with the live, it uploads it. I guess I could have shut the phone off. I didn't think of that. But I left it on, and it killed this battery on there, and I had both plugged in, and plus the iPad was almost dead. And so 3 days with no running the battery. I have jumper cables, and I was going to try to jump start because the alarm won't even turn on or nothing because it's so dead. But the jumper cables are underneath the tire in the back of the Beast where it's moldy, and I can't get the hatch up. So I wasn't digging through the mold, and I'd spent like 2 hours getting all the shit out. And I'm like, no, I'm not digging for these cables. F that. I mean, I was able to still lock everything, and there's nothing in there. Unless they want to steal a Walmart stereo that's like barely $100 years ago. But I might go and get it hooked up so I can get whatever's in there, at least maybe get them sockets out. Get the jumper cables, and then I can just leave this running and it hooked up to the Beast. And then it'll charge that battery up at least, just in case if I lose, I don't know. I don't want to lose this and then that, I don't know. But at least then the Beast has juice, and I don't know. I'm just throwing shit and having it stick to the wall, I guess. Where all the Marky girls, yeah. You know what? I kind of like Donnie a little bit better now, but I think I'm prejudiced because I've been watching that show so much. Definitely have tissues. No. I wasn't sad when his wife died, though. I didn't like the Linda lady on there. She wasn't. I really wish he'd hook up with his partner or whatever. And he might. I don't want to know if he does. I know he kind of dated that other, at the end of the other, he went to date the one cop that got disability or whatever. But they never showed anything else. Oh, you're talking about the Madison, not Blue Bloods. Okay. That looks good too. Your daughter gets it free from her work, and T-Mobile has. Oh, do they? I have T-Mobile. I didn't know that. I should look at that. Uh, T-Mobile got me. If I didn't have T-Mobile, I wouldn't have got towed because I had. You get a year of AAA for free, and I signed up, and that's how I got towed from the coffee place to where the Beast is. Or I would have got arrested, and the cop was gonna. They were gonna arrest me and then take the car. And then I wouldn't have had the money to get it out, and I would have lost all my stuff. So it was a very stressful. I might just make a video about it. I have some footage and stuff that I'll do, maybe like a short, but I might make a video and explain everything in detail. Again, I don't know. I haven't had a lot of time, so. And turn the engine to find that sweet spot. Yes, yeah. The problem is the tow truck driver tried to do that too, but the pulley where it is so fucking buried. There's like this much room between the firewall and the pulley, and it's like underneath. I thought about that though. I was like, if I could get it started one more time at least, you know. But we're in this now, so whatever. We'll figure it out. Hey, we made $13. Well, after this, $13 today. So that's a quarter of one day. Oh, the cats. Yeah, they're probably worth some money. Sell back the tires. Yeah, $300 on those tires. And they're all still good. They're not even bald or nothing. Like the edges or nothing. They're all good. And I had that sensor I was going to put in because the light came on, and I was going to put the sensor in when I rotated them so that tire light turned off. Like I said, it sucks that it died that way versus if it just would have, if it would have blown up, I would have felt better. Like if I would have pulled the thing and had the foamy or the sparkles on the oil dipstick or something, it sucks knowing that it runs and it's just like less than $100 part, but it's the labor to do it is fucking outrageous. And it just outweighs it wouldn't be worth it. Plus I would have nowhere to stay while it was getting worked on, even if I did. And then let's say it fixes, well, maybe the motor blows up in a week anyway. So, you know, why? It's not worth it. I got a lot of life out of that thing, probably more than it even should have. So 4.5 years of deliveries, virtually every day, 6 days a week for 4.5 years at least. So I know you have T-Mobile, and I'm surprised they didn't push it. My brother lives in Vegas, and they said they were pushing Netflix there. I have to look. I think there's a streaming service on there. I think it's Apple on mine. It says I can get Apple for free. I have Hulu. I get Hulu for free with T-Mobile. Or maybe it is Netflix. It's one of them. I don't ever use it, though. My daughter has HBO, and I watched The Pit. Noah Weil. Oh, my God. Dr. Cater 5.0. The Beast is parked in the same spot, so I just got to figure out about scrapping it or selling it or doing whatever. I haven't even thought about it at all. But it's parked locked on a street, you know, fine, by apartments, so. And the window covers are off, so, and I closed the curtain, so all you can see is the 2 front seats. And it just looks like a normal car parked, and it's just black back here, and then the back windows have the paper on them, so you can't see in and see the foam or whatever in there or anything. Besides that, though, everything's out of there, so there's nothing in there anyways. So it just looks like a car parked. It could stay there a month. It could stay there 2 days and get tagged. I don't know. There's cars that look like they've been there for a while, and I've always done deliveries in that area, and I've seen cars, and people in some of the apartments overflow park out there, and so I think it'll be okay. There's no parking signs or anything, so I don't know. Right now, the whole goal is just to make money, though, and poor beast. Yeah, that's what I thought, Deborah. We were talking about that. Tornado said that yesterday, and then I think Mr. Softball said he got like $500 for a van, which would pay for a week or two of this. So if you think about it, like the amount of fluid I was doing, and the beast only got like 10 miles a gallon. It was really bad. So if you figure in the miles per gallon, all the fluid and stuff, like let's say in the maintenance, let's say it take off like $100 a week in maintenance bullshit. So that puts this down to maybe like $225 a week, $2 to $250 a week, something like that. That's not that bad to drive a brand new car. I mean, it's about $800 a month you're throwing down the drain, but it's also rent, technically, for me. The beast misses my, not really. The beast had no padding left, so my ass doesn't miss it. I sit in this seat and I feel like it's like I'm in a massage chair because it's so much more comfortable. The beast was all the padding and stuff, and then there was a bar that ran right here in my back, so I had to use this. I have this pad. You know, it's comfortable anyways to use, but I had to put this in front of that bar when I slept because it hurt my back so much. Oh, not to mention, like I said, I lifted the thing up and it was all moldy. Plus, it was still leaking coolant out of the heater core, and somebody got it for me and I had it, but it would have took me 2 days to put the fucker in. So there was coolant on the floor, mold in the back. There was probably mold all over the windows underneath the paper. So I might have a voice here in a couple days. I'll probably sound normal again. I'm breathing all that shit in. Yeah, this has heated seats. The Beast had heated seats too. It just didn't work. The passenger side did, but mine didn't. Your content was the Beast and delivery. Eh. Need a funeral. Well, I don't think I'm going to follow it and watch it go get crushed. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I might, if they only say it's like $100 or something, but they'll tow it, so I don't have to pay. But I might be able to sell it and somebody might buy it, you know. There's a lot of new parts in that thing. I spent probably $2,000 in parts in the last few years. There's a lot of issues though too, and the mileage, plus the window just cracked. It was up by the mirror and then it spread and went all the way down to the bottom. So it was cracked. Last week it cracked from the mirror all the way in front of me. So there's a lot of issues too. An RIP video, well oh fuck, I forgot I had an order. I'm sitting here fucking blabbing. Old friend, I may never see you again. We had a good 4 years. There's the Beast in the rear view camera. Your workhorse. But you made me pay for it. Oh, they'll be able to salvage a lot. The struts, all this stuff. Drive it into the Puget Sound. There it is. Bye-bye. Like I said, I'll try to get that video out eventually. Because it'll lock. I don't know if it locks as you walk away. Let's see. I haven't tried that. It'd be cool if it does. I don't think it does. I think you have to hit the little button thing. It unlocks when you walk up to it, though. Kind of cool looking. I wouldn't worry about locking it, but if, you know, I got my whole life in there, it might not be much, but to me it is. Sorry, the spoons probably, they walked up. I was gonna grab a handful of spoons. I need to save them. I always did that anyways, but all the free stuff I can use now, the better. I might get some paper or something and cover the back because I don't like you can see in there. It's kind of dark, but with the light on it, you can. But I got my covers for the rest of it, so like these windows, you can't see in at all with the covers. If you step back, it just looks like they're hella tinted. I got those covers. I thought it unlocked when I walked up, or no? What the fuck? Okay, maybe it only locks that door. I don't know what the hell, but I got these on Amazon like, I don't know, 4 months ago. They're just magnetic. They just, so put them on the front windows at night. Before I was using the pizza bags and I was shoving it in the window and then you could still see through it, so didn't like that. The drink holder, and then we wrap that around there so it won't move around. It didn't have a floor mat, so I took the one out of the Beast and put it in here because obviously I don't need it anyway. So. Oh shit, a spoon. Blew off the roof. Don't forget my tags. Oh, you just leave them on there. In Washington, you don't, when you get a new car, you don't transfer plates, you get brand new ones. I know some states do that. I think Arizona's like that. When you get new cars, you take your old plate. Up here, they just give you have to pay for them, but they give you new ones. I don't know how long it'll be before I ever am able to buy a car. I'll be lucky to keep this. I mean, I don't really have a choice, but I don't know. Maybe a magical golden goose will take a shit an egg. Who knows? You've dealt with a lot of that, Lala. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's definitely a humbling experience. I've been through, you know, when I was younger, the problem when I was younger, or the thing when I was younger, you know, 15, 20, 25 years ago, well, 20, I guess, I'm not that old, but you could live, you could survive, like, you could go, like, stuff wasn't so fucking crazy expensive. Like, renting this car would have been way cheaper, like, all the groceries, all the stuff. Like, I don't get a lot of stuff, but, you know, everything was cheaper. And having a normal income, you could live on. You cannot live off just a normal income. You know, I make probably between 15 and 20 an hour doing this, which used to be considered an okay, you know, not crazy, but okay. Well, I used to make YouTube money, but I don't anymore. They demonetized, which all you members know because you got the email. So I don't make any money off of YouTube. You can't donate or nothing. But yeah, I can't, and I don't even have rent. And just paying storage and cell phones and groceries and, you know, normal shit. It was almost impossible. Thanks to your guys' generosity, you know, here and there, you know, somebody sent me 5 or 20 or 50 or whatever, or Daniel bought me shoes or a couple things off the wish list or whatever, you know, well, a bunch of stuff off the wish list, and a couple other people too. So just the generosity of you guys kind of got me over the edge because I wasn't able ever to really get anything. And then I was doing okay with, you know, pumping out all the political stuff, which was getting some views. And I had a couple of those go viral, but we only had 2 months of good checks, and then that was it. And they took, you know, it really sucks. I was supposed to get $300 coming up here in like a week, and they fucking took it. Not only did they demonetize you, they take the money back that you made for the month you already made, which is bullshit because some of those are super chats and memberships and stuff, which is bullshit. But it's part of their terms and whatever. So, and I appealed it, and they got an email the next day, denied. I can reapply again in 90 days, but oh, don't run, rabbit. You're gonna get run over. The only reason, these wipers on here suck balls, by the way. The only reason is because they're anti-Trump is why. Google doesn't like it, so they don't want somebody on here promoting Trump stuff, so. God, these wipers are absolutely horrible. I just got the new ones on the Beast. I should take them off and put them. They probably don't fit, but it just smears. It looks okay there, but it's all smeared. Look at that. I guess maybe I have an alcohol wipe. Maybe I can clean it. Sometimes that helps. Yeah, doing deliveries, you know, without your guys' generosity, like delivering content, you never make more than like $100. It doesn't get any views unless you're Chuck. I guess Chuck does. You have to do widescreen video. You're just doing lives. They don't pay anything. I mean, you get your base, obviously, and people, you know. Yeah, YouTube's a hard game if you're trying to make money. Even those viral videos, like 100,000 views, only pays like $20, not even 15, $20 for 100,000 plus views. But I'd just like it to be able to chat with you guys and, you know, have people to hang out with, kind of. I tried to get people to go to the other channel. I think Deborah said something about it hard to, like she couldn't find it or something, but for some reason, I don't know, we couldn't get people over. I couldn't get people on the other channel, so I'll just do it on this. I'm gonna lose, you know, tons of subs, but I don't really care. It sucks to have a channel like almost 31,000 subscribers on here. That's fucking a crazy amount. And for them to pull like your money, like, I was hoping at some point I would be able to get, you know, where I was making like 500 or 1,000 a month would have been fucking great. But I mean, we did it once, but because those South Park ones went viral, they had 2 million. Each one had 2 million views, which is crazy. Why is the music not working? Sorry, I'll try to read some more here in a second. Skip, I don't want to listen to your fucking commercials. Oh, thank you, Lala. Yeah, I don't even know what's on there right now. There's a couple things, like wipes are on there, like basic stuff, the hand lotion, like stuff like that. I think I need to change though, because there's some of the stuff for the beast, which I don't obviously want. Actually, I need to take the wish list down anyways. So don't help with that, because I don't, my box, I can't get it. Because my box is, I didn't pay for my box, so I got to take it down for a while until I can get enough to get the box again. Right now, the car is the priority, or paying, and then obviously, and then the cell phones, and then my storage too. So I still got all that. I don't even know where to begin, but at least we got this, so I don't know. And I checked the phones, and I'm good until the 20th or 24th on this one, and then the other one is due tomorrow, but I can extend it, so I'll be okay. I'll have probably about a week and a half before they get cut off. I'll get it all figured out. I'm just so thankful that I got this. You don't even know. I can't even express it. I know I'm not, like, I almost want to cry. Like, I feel I was so fucked. We're just doing orders, Steve, but I'm not going to go anywhere right now. I'm just going to go park and wait for an order. I'm hoping to get a shopping order because I need to get some waters. And some Sprite-a-roonies. Oh, I haven't had a fountain, like a McDonald's Sprite. Oh, I haven't had one of those in days. It's been like 4 days. I don't know, I can park like other places now, because like if I park the Beast in certain areas, like they give you dirty looks. But now I'm in a nice new car, so I don't have to worry about. Oh, gas went down at least. Ooh, $4.99, what a bargain. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna work all day, J Twist. The second I wake up, I'm gonna turn on. If I ain't getting ready, I'm working. There's a lot of time though I'm gonna pick up. Cause you know how much time I spent like checking the oil and doing certain things with the beast and all the fluids and having to go get transmission fluid and adjusting this or doing. There was so many little things that I had to spend time on that I'll get back quite a bit. I mean, I still have to do the ice and all that, but also my ice won't melt because it's not going to get super hot like the beast did. And then I don't know. There's just so many perks to having this that I'll save, some money. Not ultimate. I mean, you know what I mean, though. Kind of offsets the cost, I guess is a better word. I mean, we're only at $13 now, so we ain't breaking any records, but we also didn't start till late. I could have waited, I guess, but I didn't want to leave the stiff and the beast. I was scared, if they just come and tow it, and then I'm lost all my stuff, I just wanted to get everything out of there. I felt better. I felt whole, getting everything out of there. And then, I know where everything is because I kind of arranged this the same way, sort of. Oh, I got a hangnail. Fucking shit, that hurts. My hands are all tore up. I had gloves on at first, and then I took them off, and that was a mistake. We're gonna park up here at McDonald's because that's where we get a lot of our orders at night, and then I'll go through, read some more of your chats. Oh, there's one for $6. They're all $6 tonight. Wingstop. Not great, but we'll take it. It's not bad. $6 for 3 miles. Except for we were just fucking over there, so now I gotta turn around. Oh, I didn't use my blinker. Fucking shit. This fucking truck's up my ass. Seems to be following me. He just came from this way, so why would he go this way now? I mean, I just did, but why is he going? That's weird. Oh, he's going the other, okay. Swalwell, I seen that, yeah. After the video where he got busted with the hookers. He's a California politician. Democrat, of course. That was kind of accused of selling secrets to China and shit. And like married some Asian lady. There's a whole... The crazy thing is in California, the 2 Republican candidates are the ones that are actually leading, which would dramatically change California. Did you see the thing too? Trump came in and got I think it was today, got a DoorDash, and they were talking about the tax and no tax on tips. The White House got their first DoorDash today. And Trump pulled out a hundo and gave it to the older lady. Obviously, it was all set up, but it was still kind of cool. Good night, Deborah. Your meds are kicking in. You got to take it for a little longer. for them to work. Yeah. Well, thank you for coming in. I'm sorry I didn't get to read everything, but it was good to see you. There's a link to the other channel in the bio. So if you go to this channel, I don't know how much I'll post on there. If I'll just, my thought was maybe is to just to do all the delivery content, but why not just use the big channel? Because a lot of people didn't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we got both. So either way, I don't know. I'll just do it on this one for now. I probably won't be making much political stuff anyways because I'm not getting paid to do it, so it doesn't make, I don't think I'm gonna have much downtime to really like go and make the animations. I wouldn't mind doing it at some point again if I had the, availability or whatever, but I don't know. For now, we're giving the people what they want. The streams of the Dash, or Ubering, not Dashing. I guess I should reapply for Dash. Oh. We're getting a shopping order, going the same to Walgreens. I have to ID. $5. I'm not going to take it. And the reason why I'm not going to take it, because there's an extra $3 that starts at 9. And Uber is trying to get rid of all the orders right now before 9 o'clock so they don't have to pay the extra $3. Because they always do that. It was an ID for $5. It's not. Which means it's either somebody sick or alcohol. Because you have to ID for cough medicine in Washington, because, stupid. Yeah, better fuel mileage. I'm sure this does. I don't know. Jesus. I don't know where this shows it. I haven't messed with the settings. It doesn't say up here. It just says empty. But I haven't played with any of the only setting I played with was the clock because it was 3 hours ahead. I don't know why, because it was GPS set. And this car's from California, so I don't know why it would be 3 hours ahead, but whatever. Maybe somebody took it to the East Coast. I don't know. It's got 46,000 miles on it, so decent miles for a newer car. It's only 200,000 less than the Beast. That's a crazy number when you think about it. 200,000 less. That's a lot of that was a lot of life, Most cars don't, especially those Equinoxes. If you look up Equinox, they are some of the worst motors. The only reason I think that thing, and like it still runs, but if you could start it, was the because it was made in Canada. That sport edition that it was only made for 2 model years, 08 and 09. That's it. And they used that motor. That same motor is in the newer ones, but it's a little bit different. But they only used that particular motor in that 2-year model year, in the design and everything. So it was like a weird, where it fucked up is like getting parts. So like anytime something broke, any suspension, the starter, anything, super expensive if you could even get them at like AutoZone or O'Reilly. And when you did get parts, even though they said they fit, they usually were for the other regular Equinoxes, not the Sport, because the regulars had a whole different motor and suspension and everything. It was really hard to find. It was annoying. And I had to exchange parts so many times. Boneless meal for 2. It'll be a minute. Okay, I can get caught up on some chat. Sorry. Yeah, I do need to update the wish. I need to take it down because, like I said, I can't get anything. That was Deborah. Pretty scenery tonight. It's definitely a better view. I mean, it's nice to have the steering wheel not shaking. And the thing that's weird too about the newer car is it drives a lot different. Like, it feels more like a computer game or a simulator, you know, like when you drive in an arcade or something, because there's no feeling to it. You know, I'm not, feeling the bumps and the whatever. It just feels like you just step on it and goes, which is the fucking point of the car, but it's almost like, going from a stick shift or something to like, where you feeling it, the engine, and I don't know, it feels weird, but I'll take it. I've had enough working on and broken shit the last couple of years, so. John, Lala's an expert at shit shows. I didn't even see that. We need to get you monetized. Yeah, it was not. I mean, even if it was $100, it was something, which was nice. I mean, that's most of the time just streaming. I was only pulling in about like 125 to like maybe 200, 250 if we had a good donation month. I'm not counting like cash apps and stuff or whatever that people send. I'm just talking YouTube and memberships and donations. I mean, I was making about 50 to 60 on memberships alone, so that was, that's a huge chunk of change just to pull out. But all that time I spent doing all that editing and whatever, if you take that out and kind of do it to work, where I was doing the other videos and you just put it to work. The only thing though is it depends on the orders. Like, we're doing okay tonight. I mean, we're not setting any records, but at least, we're staying busy at least. A lot of, a couple weeks ago, we sat here for hours. I think one time we sat for like 2 hours and didn't even get a fucking order. We've had no like good like $10, $12 ones tonight though, only the cheapies, but sometimes you gotta just grind it out. All right, I think I got I missed a bunch, but. Skyledge, how you doing? Just passing by. Hey, well, good to see you, buddy. I always say, when I see you, I always want to play your song, Pumped Up Kicks. Pumped Up Kicks. We're in a rental. The beast died. The other car is dead, so I'm going to leave it on this time and see how that works. Oh, I just hit the blinker. Well, does it not lock? Can't leave it? No, you can't leave it on, huh? That's weird. Well, you can leave it on, but it won't lock. Probably can in some setting or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Dana?
Yeah, I got Anthony G.
Anthony G. Got right here for you. That one doesn't have any drinks. You all.
Thank you, buddy.
Of course. Would you like a drink carrier for that, by the way?
She's pretty. I wouldn't thought I'd like a Hyundai, but or Hyundai or whatever the fuck you say it. And I like the white. Okay, it's unlocked, right? No? No, or is this one unlocked? No, it just turns the light on? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? You press the button, it doesn't unlock. It just locks it. Weird. Okay, that cord needs to move. That's annoying. What the Go on there, mother trucker. I just ran that before the live and I tucked it behind the screen there and runs over to here. It's got plugs, but I don't have the micro USB to micro. I have the old USB to the small USB. And then that's lightning because that phone's so old. The charger doesn't turn on too unless the car's on. I'm sure there's a way to change these. Oh, now it's not even charging. What the fuck? Do I have to switch it in here? Or did this plug burn out? Oh, there it goes. What the hell? I can't even hear the song. What the hell? I like this one.
Started dating my best friend.
Heart was broken.
She was in it for hours.
Never had a
My
kiss.
heart dropped. Then another girl. Punch somebody.
This dude's not even looking. He would have just backed right into me. Didn't even look. Idiot. I do like that the Uber pulls up on the screen, which is cool. With the CarPlay shit. Why did I just get a call? Or if it's the customer. Must be. I have all the calls silenced on my phone, so if your number's not in my contacts, my phone doesn't even ring. I tried to turn it off for the tow truck, and it still didn't work, but I seen him. I don't know how to turn it off. I turned that on a couple years ago because all the collectors and stuff call me. So I owe fucking everybody under the sun. Most of them don't bother me anymore. A lot of old medical bills. I had like 200,000 in medical bills. Oh, maybe 100. So I don't know. It was at least 100. And then the old car, the repo, old cell phone, I don't know, old doctor, labs, all kinds of stupid shit. It's like, I don't mind paying somebody, but fuck, if I'm not living, I can't pay you. If I could work 4 jobs, it wouldn't matter. If I can't, I'm gonna try to survive before I'm paying anything of that shit. I don't think I like this auto stop bullshit. I at least feel normal though. I can move. Being stuck for those couple days and not being able to drive was like torture. I think doing this helps distract me, you know. The last thing you want is to sit here and think when you're in this kind of situation. I mean, I'm a lot better right now, obviously, but in general, not let alone if, you know, your car's broke and all the other shit. It sucks knowing that. It's awesome to know that you guys were there to help support me, but it sucks knowing that I have no actual family support, which is fucking crazy. Besides my mom, but she doesn't have anything to give. She'd move the world if she could, but she don't have it. Ooh, that was some metal I just ran over. Please don't get a flat. It clunked, so that means it rolled, didn't go in the tire. It was blended in with the little white circles on the thing. I didn't see it. It sounded like a little metal bracket or something. Probably get a flat, my fucking luck. I might try to get back on Dash. I haven't even thought about it, to be honest with you, J Twist. I could just apply on as far as April 1st, but that first couple of days of April, my YouTube got shut off, and then the window, and then the seat belt, I moved that, and then the water pump. There was all this stuff within that week, so I couldn't even think about. There was no thought of reapplying yet. I mean, I suppose I could now. Oh, we're getting a 7-Eleven $3 add-on. It's alcohol. It's gonna make me go now? No, let me get to deliver this first. It's this guy named Josh, actually, same name, and he always orders those, not twisted teas, what all the young kids drink, the seltzer alcohol things. I don't know what the fuck they're called. So 7 plus 3, 10. It's not bad. I don't know if Dash really helps, because if I can stay okay on Uber, I don't like DoorDash. I mean, the money was all right, but that was also over, you know, a couple years ago. The amount of people, I don't know. I mean, I could do it anywhere. I guess I don't have to be here now, but I don't know. I got so much to think about. I can't. It's almost like overwhelming to think, you know, if that makes sense. I guess it couldn't hurt, but I got to get the mindset different that, you know, I have different options now, because I was kind of limited with the other car, right? We need M. It's an apartment, of course. Yeah, it definitely is better to have in the back pocket. My ass is still a little sore from how they fucked me last time, but oh, this is on the back side. Okay, I know where this is. It's kind of easier to get in and out of there. Oh, see, I'm reaching in to unlock the door. Such a funny habit. Hello. Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, I don't have your alcohol. I just have the food.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I didn't get. They separated the orders. So.
That's crazy because I tried to cancel it too, which is wild. But all right, it is what it is.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen another one come up, but it doesn't tell us where it's going to. It just says like it looks similar, but I only took the Wingstop.
Yeah, I tried to cancel it, but it wouldn't let me. I was like, I don't really need this shit right now. But whatever.
I tried to order an Uber today too, and it kept messing up. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I got it coming to me now. Whatever.
Hey, you can always use some alcohol, right? Have a good night, buddy. So that $5 alcohol was his. I see. I didn't know. It said it was in the general area, but it didn't say. It should say same customer. Maybe Dash does that. I know one of them did that. I didn't really want to do an alcohol for $5 anyways. I don't know. I just have a thing about alcohol. I don't really like them. I'll do them, obviously, but I feel like if I have to talk to a customer, I need to be paid more. I just want to drop and go. He was nice. Almost 99.9% of the customers are super cool, so just me being a weirdo. All right, I took a picture of this. Oh, that was him. He must have called and said he wanted that canceled, I bet. I couldn't cancel it anyway, so. Where's the alcohol? There we go. $7.32 for 2 miles. Not bad. We're just down the street. And this one has an extra $3 hauler on it. Pretty consistent. I mean, we haven't had any downtime at all tonight, which is cool. We haven't even parked besides when we first started. It was picking up. Last week was pretty decent. That's why I was bummed that the car wasn't working, because I was finally getting caught back up. It's amazing how many, if you get a couple shitty days, man, it just sneaks up on you real quick. Or, a couple days where you don't make money. It's a dramatic shot to the income. Damn, it already says 287. I must be using, this motherfucker seems like it's using a lot of gas. It said 350. I mean, that's just the estimate, so I don't know how correct that was, but when I got it, it said 359. So it's down 80 miles. I think I've only driven like 25. Where's the music? Here, we'll play this for the beast. Why isn't it going? Oh, you have to press the gas and the start-stop turns off. I turned it off there. I need to figure out how to leave this on and lock it, and how to lock it with that. Ugh. That's true, yeah, with the rental. J-Twist, yeah, you can just run the miles. You're only paying the gas, really, because you already paid the... Oh, we're getting a 450. It's a Taco Bell. It's got an extra 3 on it. I'll take it. I don't want it, but it's going in the same general direction. It's an additional 2 miles. So, I mean, if it didn't have the $3, I wouldn't take it, but I guess like you're saying, I pretty much just take everything now. I wasn't really worried about the miles in the Beast either because the wear and tear was already paid for on that too, but yeah, it is different, I guess. I need to go buy a siphon and siphon the $60 of gas I got left in the fucking tank of the Beast. Get my $60 of gas. I wonder if you could probably get a little cheap pump. I know they have the hand ones for like 10, 15 bucks, but I wonder if a little electric one, if I'd still had Amazon or the box, I'd order a little cheap one. Because it'd be worth it if it was like 15 bucks. You'd get all the gas out of it. $5 again gas. Well, I paid $3.50 for it. Because I had some deal. I got $1.50 off, $1.47 off per gallon at 7-Eleven. J-Twist, I'll show you guys when we stop here. I have a picture of it. Download the 7-Eleven app and sign up for their rewards, and I'll show you guys the codes. And you text, there's like 4 codes. You text the number, and then they give you, and it adds to your gas. And your first fill up, you get like $1.40 off or something like that. Depends on your area. I think now even after that one, I have 67 cents off or something like that. Here, I'll show you. Can't even get through the whole song, man. A little ode to the Beast. I was gonna post a video about it, and I was like, where is it? This chick I seen online. So J-Twist, or anybody that wants a good deal, take a screenshot of this. So these are all the things you text to 7-Eleven-711 is the number. Or I think it's just 711-711. SAVE, save, you get 25 cents off. Deal, DEAL, fuel 30, and stars win. It adds up to $1.47. Oh, they're 2 hours away. Well, yeah, I don't know. Anybody else, though? I seen it from this chick online. But there's the things. And then, I don't like 7-Eleven gas, but for that cheap. And then in the 7-Eleven app, you go to the fuel. I don't want your membership. See, I still have 67 or 66 cents off. That's probably why I said 67, that stupid ass number. So it'd be $4.39. It's $5.05 a gallon. But it's still $4.39 is pretty cheap because Safeway is $4.99, so. And when you go to the pump, it says 7 rewards, and you click that, and then you put in your phone number that's associated with this account, and that once you pay, the discount will come off the pump, just like any grocery store bullshit or whatever. So pretty fucking sweet. So there's what we're working on now. We got 732 alcohol, and then that's going there. The other order's going up here. It's going just a little higher. That one's there, and then just up the road. $4.50. But we're getting 3 extra and 3 extra, so 11 something plus another 6, so $17. Take it. We've only been on for an hour and 24 minutes and 12 miles so far. We got to be at least 30 bucks or so at least. It's not great, but maybe a little more. I don't know. I haven't took any time to. And White Claw, that's what they're called. And yep, Josh, White Claws, same old deal. I need my wallet because they asked for ID here. Even though I'm almost exactly double the age. Watch, and now they won't ask that I took it. What? Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing tonight?
Pretty good.
I got one of your orders for. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'll give me a minute.
No, you're all good. Josh A.
Josh.
It's the White Claw.
Oh yeah, I need your ID, please.
Double good.
Yes, you are.
Almost exactly.
You have
Goes
a good
by
night.
too fast.
I hear that.
Thank you. She's so pretty. You'd think in a new car it would unlock when you came up. It's kind of weird pressing the button every time, but at least the door lock works, I guess. Mine didn't even work. Where's the handle? What the fuck? We gotta go pick up the Taco Bell. Which I hate that. You verify the order. They do that. Verify for me. I need you to verify. Yeah, I've only been coming here for 2 fucking years picking up orders, but I'm gonna steal this one chalupa. You'd think if you were going somewhere for so long, I just figured they would remember you, you know? I don't know. Last time I was there, they pissed me off, so I haven't actually picked up Taco Bell in probably 2 weeks at least. It's literally right there. It's the next parking lot. Shit, I could have just walked over there probably, but... Shirley is shaking her ass listening to big headphones. Yeah, she was rocking out. Bone marrow. See, I keep getting Chinese symbol. What did you put before the 1 in bone marrow? It says Chinese symbol and then it says 1 bone marrow. Whatever that is, it won't show it. I think it might be an emoji. I don't know why it doesn't show it. It used to. My dukes, they're all crack shacks. Yeah, the 7-Elevens always are. There's always fucking crackheads. Dudes smoking, usually somebody bagging, somebody doing scratch tickets, someone buying cigarettes, and someone buying a case of alcohol. Always. Like every 7-Eleven I've ever been to my entire life. They're all busy as fuck though. Everyone I go to, I've never seen a slow one. You can come at 2 in the morning and motherfucker, there's always at least 3 or 4 cars here. I guess I need to get used to drive. I keep driving off the edge of the curb. At least I didn't run it. I'd rather run off of it than run it over. Fupa and Chalupa. Your 7-Elevens don't. See, that one doesn't have gas, but we actually have 2, and the other one sells gas, but that one obviously doesn't. Fupa and Chalupa. Oh my God. I'm going to use the restroom, so I'm going to leave the phone in here. I'll turn it that way so you can see, but... Be right back. We're going to apartment 0. I just looked. It's apartment 0. I'm pretty sure. Looking at the name. John made that sloth vlog of that. Those were fun doing those sloth vlogs. They were kind of getting hard and I ran out of ideas. You need the animation and doing things like that on AI is fucking awesome, but it's really hard to do them. Takes a lot of time. They're fun though. Once you get them done, it's fun. Why am I drinking this coffee? I gotta throw this coffee away. It's fucking 9. I'll be up until fucking 5 a.m. I know we're gonna do. This is a small Taco Bell. I know we're gonna do the alcohol first. So. The cool chick is in there. The big, huge, fat guy. He's kind of a jerk. He used to be cool with me, but I don't know why he's. I don't know. He's doing his job, but it's the kind of the way he says it. You need to verify for me. Now, hey, could you like, I don't know. It's just the way you ask, man. You don't have to be a dick. A fupa chalupa. Between the 7-Eleven burnt pizza and the deep fryer smell, I always spray a little of my spray, my Nautica spray. I hate that burnt or fryer smell. You guys know me, I got a dog nose. Drive safely. Obey traffic rules. Whatever. Shut up and go, bitch.
Travis, you put the team at risk. So.
Allow me to assist. Really?
Yeah.
I don't need your Jake from State Farm fucking commercial. Let's play my Hold On commercial. Or commercial song. Unfortunately, the beast didn't hold on. And I'm looking in the mirror. I got a giant camera. There's the chick with the headphones. Right there. Just rocking out on the corner. Oh, did I not hit pickup? Oh shit, I didn't. I hit it, but I didn't swipe. You hear that? Stupid start stop fucker. Every time you get out of the car, it turns it off, so you have to turn it back off or on or whatever. Schnecky! Out there shaking her fupa chalupa on the corner. We've had orders nonstop, no big ones, but all 6, and then this 7, and then the Taco Bell's 4. But there's an additional 3 right now, so we got a double right now. We're getting an extra $6. I don't know if Instacart, one popped up earlier, but I have to exit the live because Instacart won't work on that phone. So. But we've had Ubers, so I guess it doesn't matter. Every time you switch phones, it makes you retake the picture, and the picture thing's malfunctioning. I do need to get some Sprite-a-roonies, though. I don't have any. I mean, I'll probably get the fountain from Mickey D's, but I guess I can get them tomorrow. I can't not have Sprites now. I think I only had one water today, so I'll probably drink some water here. I need to get those too. I got like 5 of those though, so all right. The beast didn't hold on for no more days. Shaking her fupa and her chalupa. What the fuck, J-Twist? That's gonna be stuck in my head all night. I'm gonna think of fupa and chalupa. Jesus. I could even drive late tonight. I won't get dirty looks from all the cops following me around. Yeah, no, he said no emojis. Yeah, they took my memberships away, fuckers. Which is real. If they look at the content, how if I was doing I was still doing at least the Member Mondays streams. So how is that mass produced? That's 4 lives a month of like 4, 5, 6 hour live streams of deliveries. How is that mass produced or not educational? I didn't know YouTube was supposed to be educational. That's such a bullshit. That's just like door trash is deactivation reason for me. It's the same. I don't even remember what they deactivated me for, but I remember it was something fucking stupid like that. Some whatever. That's the same thing that happens in retail. If they want you gone, they go and find a fucking reason. And that's the same exact thing that retail does. Once you piss off the wrong person, they will get you. And I pissed on YouTube for posting Trump stuff, so some dimtard got all pissed off and probably bitched and moaned and whatever. Most of my stuff wasn't even talking about that, though. It was just kind of funny or news clips. Like, it's like I was sitting there going hard talking mad shit or something. Or, you know, a lot of the other mega creators, they're all doing, you know, videos about, you know, like, people's sexuality, I guess, is the best way to use it. And I didn't even do, or like gender stuff. I don't do any of that shit. This guy's in that one on your left right there. I take it with, but I don't do that on ID ones because, you know, usually I do a little bit, you know, I look at the front and stuff, but that guy I've been delivering, he's been ordering every couple days, so I already know his ID and everything, so I just scanned it real quick and I'm out. Oh, I thought this was apartment 0. It's 27. Never mind. Guess I was wrong. Somehow I got the little window to pop up. See where I can play YouTube in the background? Sometimes it does that, and sometimes it does. I don't know. It's working right now. I'm not going to jinx it. But I got the map on the screen, which is nice. So the music technically, I just have to get out of it to do the delivery. Or when one comes through. I guess I could accept them blindly, but when they pop up on CarPlay, it doesn't tell you, it just gives you the amount, it doesn't give you the miles or anything, it just says the pay. Pink boop, pink boop. I would say most of it is used for leisure purposes, not educational. Yeah, I can show you guys if I get a second the thing. And when I looked in there, that was one of the reasons. And I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. Like deliveries isn't educational. They had no problem with that. That's why I said it's, you know, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it was the political stuff. I guarantee you.
Some old boys want to stay. Once we home.
That's the one thing I like about Elon, even though he's kind of back with Trump and you know he's not. A lot of people don't like him, but his AI, Grok, is pretty unfiltered. Just like Google's, where I used to make the sloth vlogs with, it wouldn't let you, like most cuss words, it wouldn't let you use like corporate stuff. Sometimes it wouldn't even let me do the champion or logo or whatever. Grok lets you pretty much do anything. And then besides South Park, after those ones went viral, South Park got cut. South Park didn't want to be associated with the Minnesota retarded video. I don't want to say that I had something to do with that, but I had 2 million views and then it went away right after I did that. But whatever. We'll figure it out. We always adapt and just keep on going. Thanks to you guys. I don't know. I was about giving up there. That was pretty fucking bad. I don't want to think about paying for this more. I'm just trying to focus and ignore that I have to pay for this in a week again. Just enjoy it. First couple days, just enjoy it. Yeah, they don't advertise this in a case. Yeah, some terms, some bullshit, whatever. What are the this fucker? Because it's got headlights in the grill. Yeah, I'm swerving. Move the mount a little bit. Oh, there comes a car. Shit. You can turn your brights. I don't know how to turn them on. I just flashed them, but I can't get them to stay on. That motherfucker's got his brights on. God damn, dude. Fucker. Oh, there they are. No, I don't want to turn them off. What the fuck? How do I turn? What the hell? I need to figure out all these controls. Oh yeah, I can get busy. Sorry, I didn't even think about that. Give me a second. There you go. You're all good. Thank you, Bizay. Or Lala, or who said that? Lala? Yeah, Lala. Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate it. No, thanks to you guys, man. Thank God. We're in business for a week at least. Can I turn? Where's the light? There it is. I keep reaching back to unlock the door. I've been doing that for 2 years. I got reorganized. I got a lot of room in the back there still. I can move some of the shit in the trunk. I don't remember if 27 is downstairs or upstairs. It's 22. 21. Oh, it's upstairs. damn it. I don't need more walking. I already walked 2 miles today. I had to get the damn car. Ooh, look at the headlights and the hazards. They look cool. I like them in the grill. That's neat. Let's see where we're at. I haven't been able to add up. I don't even know. Sorry, I don't know why it went out, but I gotta take a picture now too. Damn it. I want to add up and see where we're at. We haven't had any time to look. See, there's lots of room. Probably should turn the air off. It feels so good. I like the crisp. It's not humid. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I'm gonna plug the blanket in. I'm gonna have the electric fucking blanket on and the AC. Fuck it, burn the gas. No, I won't leave it on all night. We can keep it going through the summer though. It'd be sweet to have AC all summer. Last year was so fucking brutal. It's a Hyundai Hyundai Tucson, which are little SUVs, but you know, for a 25, it looks pretty nifty. Does your chair go back? You know what? I haven't tested that. I probably should have before I committed to it, but I can tell you what, my ass fits better in the seat than the other SUV. They had a bigger SUV, but it was like 40 more. And I was like, nah, I already kind of splurged with this one. I mean, I needed the room, but versus, you know, getting a tiny car, but I wouldn't have been able to fit all the stuff. Let's see how far it goes. Well, it's power. Mine was power, but not, the lean wasn't. Oh, the peg's back there, it's crushing it, but, oh yeah, that lays down fucking nice. I like sleeping in a recliner anyways. That's got a nice lay down. It's all the way back. I'm so tall because I'm 6'3", so the seat's all the way back. My legs have decent amount of room. Where's the fucking light? The light's gone. The flashlight. Oh, there it is. Okay. See, I mean, I got decent leg. I can kind of stretch them out. But that's why I wear the compression socks so my legs don't get fucked up. And I got the new shoesies. They're the same ones I had, but Daniel got them like 2 months ago. Maybe more off the wish list. And I was saving them. I didn't wear them during winter. But when I was working on the car, they got fucking trashed, the other ones. So they're back there in a bag. They're kind of wet because it was raining. And I'll save them for shit shoes, you know. Like if I went to the beach or something. Too bad I wasn't getting those beach incentives down in Oregon. That'd be sick. I mean, I can go anywhere. I have the return here, but The first thing I'd do is I'd actually run over to Yakima and put my shit in storage, but I need to make some money, so. And my storage is locked. I'm locked out of it because it's back due or whatever. We just got another one, a $5.50 Taco Bell, but it's got $3 extra on it. I'll show you once we get there. I don't know why it didn't beep this time, but I don't know what's going on. I still don't know what we're at. I was blabbing. I did the seat thing and I didn't. I don't even know. I don't know. Hate feet, love shoes. Go figure. Oh, brights auto turn on. That's fucking cool. I didn't even touch them. They just turned on automatically. You're stuffing your face and multitasking. She likes to cover up all feet. See that? Once it sees headlights, it turns the brights off. That's cool. Well, I wear these compression socks. I'll wear them for a couple days. I take them off for one day, usually, and my feet all swell. I'm swell if I'm sitting in the seat. But my body's got kind of used to it. When it first started, it was really bad. My legs were real bad, and I would get like bumps and shit, but I wear these socks so much. My leg got all scarred up because it got one of those weird bumps, and it got like, I don't know, it kind of leaked out. Like it was like almost like a zit thing, and yeah, it kind of scarred my front of my shin, so I don't like it, but it's got like a scar looking thing on there now. Not like a scab, like the skin is like weird looking. So anyways, and it helps with the circulation, and part of it's being fat, part of it's sitting. Sleeping like that doesn't help. But I wasn't laying down much in the back anyway. It was too hard to get in and out. It was a bitch. Yeah, it's okay now. Like I said, I'm used to it. And this seat has more cushion, and the peace of mind knowing I'm not going to get towed, or I might not sucked on, but likely they're going to leave you alone when you're in a nice car, you know what I'm saying? So much stress being in that, and then you guys kind of know about, we've talked about all that, but then being in a broke down car that I can't start, and that stress, like not only that I can't move, but like adding to all that, like I'll probably sleep like a baby tonight because I feel like I can breathe a little bit, you know what I'm saying? That's what she said. Brent, what's up, buddy? We're getting everybody in tonight. Oh, there's the fat guy. Wonderful. And you get the fiance. Tired of getting all these tax messages. Give me taxes, fire taxes. Use this discount for taxes. Shut the fuck up. God, I don't care. We got it. We know. They just sent me an email from YouTube Shopping showing that I'm eligible. So you take my membership money away and you say my channel is this and not educational. Oh, but I can link your merchandise to sell to people and get a bonus? Fuck you. That's like if so I can go in and link like Macy's.com and shit like that. Or like not my store, but other stores. I'm not a influencer, I would say. So like I don't get enough volume on the channel for anybody. I don't even sell that much merch. Like even at the peak, I only sold like 3 things in a week. Like it's not like, and they're sending me this email after they take my YouTube money. Oh, I can sell your shit, but you can't give me my couple $100 a month. Fuck you. You missed me. Well, thank you, Brent. I was doing Member Mondays, but they took the money for the channel now, so it's not monetized, and so we're just. I came on and the car broke down, Brent, so it's done. The other car, so we're in a rental. But I popped on here, and everybody kind of contributed and helped and got me enough in donations to get a rental. So we're back in business and working at least. And I got everything out of the car, so everything's in this car now. And I got to figure out to sell or scrap or whatever to do with the other car. $555 for 2.7 is what we got, and extra $3 on it. It wasn't actually that far. It was just because we were way up there doing the other delivery. Yeah, I'm not going to shy away from like some of the politic talk, but I'll try not to like really, put it on there because I know that's not everybody's favorite. I'm not going to shy away from it, but I'm not going to push it on you guys either. So I don't think I ever did, but it'll be less of a chat topic for the donating live folks because obviously the people that watch the other content aren't the ones in here. So Michael T. Thank you, sir. No, he didn't ask me. I still showed him, but is he watching the live? Do, 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 do. That's a check magnet vehicle. Oh yeah, you didn't see it yet. Nothing good happens in the basement. When I get out, I'll show you the outside more. That was so nice of you, Brent. Yeah, I missed all you guys too. I was just spending more time doing the other, making the content. It took a while, and I was really, honestly, and I mentioned it on the member ones, but, a lot of people weren't members that come in here. A lot of them are, but I was really going mentally through, like, you know, I would say depressed. Like, this is before the car even broke. I was just the grind every day, getting the ice, the garbage, the same places, the same thing, the same way, nothing moving. Now, by things changing, I didn't want the car to break and be done and mess with all that. I guess the universe had, you know, different plans or whatever. I don't fucking know. But again, we're taking it day by day. I mean, we always have been day by day anyways, really. So it's not anything really new. I don't know what we're at money-wise because I haven't got a look, but we ain't doing it. I mean, we can't be half bad, and it's been back-to-back for 2.5 hours. There's another one, another Taco Bell for 7 something plus 3. Nice. Please don't tell me it's going to have me go back after. No, okay. I was going to say, is it going to make me go back before I deliver this one? You know what's, I haven't done a Taco Bell. I didn't even get that many, though, in the last 2 weeks. I think I only got 1 or 2 that I didn't take. Maybe the direct deposits hit early for the military payday or something. It's pretty fucking busy tonight. And it's Monday. I think a couple of them remember Mondays, it was dead as shit out. Why is the YouTube not working again? Something went wrong.
Finally,
Yeah, you know what went wrong? You stopped playing, bitch.
or anyone in general that just doesn't have time to cook.
Oh, I got rid of the little window. How do I do it again? No, that's full screen. I don't know how to do it. God damn it. I'd start it, but the delivery's right here, so. I need to, maybe if I hook up the iPad, I can play the music through that like I used to. So then we don't have to sit here and have it be quiet, you know. I mean, you guys will listen to me, but you know what I mean. I'll get it back on once we get this one. God, this car drives so smooth. It's like you don't have to factor in. I had to drive a certain way in the Beast, you know. It's weird. Seatbelt doesn't like me. Back to Taco Bell again. Taco Bell night, I guess. I used to love eating there, but every time I've tried like 3 times and I get the shits, which is normal, but you get the belly pain. I guess I really don't get the shits that much as like my stomach hurts, and not like sick. I can't, like, if I get cheese sticks or something, or I can't do too much red or marinara, something in, which I've told you guys, but something in like red sauce fucks me up. I probably have an ulcer or something. I don't know. Maybe from breathing in all the mold and the beast. I can't believe I lifted up that thing and it was fucking covered in mold. The spare tire, the whole under thing, that was so gross. Plus it was all in the window and the coolant. I've been breathing in fucking chemicals, poisoning myself. $7.33. And then this I actually have another $4 because we did the 3 for 3. And then this one will be $4 and the next one is $4. You just did my taxes. I paid Trump $829, but Newsom gave me $206. That's not horrible. Take that, Sloth-Man. Fucking John. That was funny. Oh my God. Thank you. I needed a good laugh. That and Fupa and Chalupa fucking J-Twist. Hey, you know, I don't necessarily agree. I'm not some super political, like, I think it was more fun doing the cartoons and stuff. Like, it's not like I was going to come on here and give my political, I didn't get deep in thought and watching all kinds of shit. I liked it. I like that he says what's on his mind, cusses, does what he says he's going to do, and what a lot of it stands for. I don't say I'm going to agree with everything 100%, but I don't really have a lot of opinion on it because I don't fit the mold of a normal American. I might soon, the way prices are, but you know what I mean. But it's because he's not a politician. He was a reality or whatever. He's a character or whatever you want to call it. A celebrity, I don't know. Like some of the stuff he says is funny. I'm glad he isn't putting so much orange on anymore, because let me tell you, that was, I will always disagree with that. It's okay to have a little glow to you, but I never understood. I really think it was a PR thing, just so people would talk about him or something. I don't know. And even if you did do that, just rub a little around your fucking eyes, you know? He always missed the eyeballs. It looked like he put tanning goggles on. I always thought that. And his hair is kind of turning gray now. Hershey squirts. You always pay federal and get a break on whatever state I'm in. Been that way forever. Yeah. He was Jesus today. No, I seen that. He was supposed to be, I don't know, maybe he did. I think he said he was supposed to be Red Cross. I don't know. Some of the stuff he says is to get, it's genius because he says it to get people riled up on purpose. And then he like does shit in the background that's really fucking smart ahead. Like, he does have some good moves and he's trying to do things. At least he's doing something. That's what I always say. At least he's doing something. Because all the other ones seem like they didn't do shit. Is my opinion. So, and it's pretty funny to me. But not everybody's cup of tea. I get it. Castro. Brisk mango. Ew. I hate iced tea. Ugh. Shock factor, yeah, I get it. Yeah, he put a picture out. He looks like Jesus, but he said he was supposed to be like a Red Cross, something. I don't know. He wasn't banned to me. John. Quit playing games with my heart. You want to hear that? he had a fork stuck in him, and a gorilla threw it to towel in. But when you're at your lowest point, there are angels that know you need a little compassion. Sometimes we'll need to be reminded how blessed we are. Yeah, no, I agree. My mom is the same way. My mom said thank you. You know, she can't help, but, you know, I kind of told her what was going on. And she said the same. She said, thank God. I'm not a super religious person, but she said, thank God for your people, because, yeah, I'd be absolutely fucked. Not only that is I wasn't able to make money. It's not even pay for the car. Like, I wouldn't have been able to, like, get food or not, like, ice or eat or nothing. I had nothing, no money. I had $20 left. I showed you guys, you know. I was negative and only had 20 left of the negative. I'm negative now, but that's because the giant fucking thing. Barely, like, we had enough to cover it, thank God. We're making back tonight. I mean, fuck, I should be at like 50, 60 bucks. I don't know. I can't see it because we keep getting orders. Why did all the light, the fuck? You're lost. What are you lost about? Yeah, it was scary because I didn't know. Like, I wish I would have tried to save up, but it's like, you know, I get it. I'm just paying everything. You know what's funny is every time, like when the water pump happened, same thing. Like I was making okay, like I don't know, okay, but I'd take and like pay 100 on the cell phone or something, and then the next day the water pump broke, and then like I said, I got the tank of gas, and then I did pay. I had one of the cell payments, and then something else, and I paid them, and then the car broke this time. So it's like every time I pay a bunch of stuff, and it's like boom. Oh, my buddy's in here. I should get this guy's number because he lives here. He could have helped me. I need some local people. I talk to him all the time, but I don't have his number. Good, how are you? What's up, buddy? Yes, sir.
Oh, so you in here like
I don't think
I
it's on
haven't,
there.
I haven't been getting Taco Bells.
I was gonna say, because I do notice that when people order directly through the website, it's usually Uber, right? Like for McDonald's.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because like if I order through the McDonald's app for delivery, it'll say
Default to Uber.
Yeah, it shows me that an Uber driver.
I've been nonstop tonight. I mean, nothing big, but $6, $7.
There you go. What's that? Oh shit! What new car?
Rental.
Oh okay.
The beast broke.
Well, it's an old beast.
That's only got 200,000 less than that did.
That's a substantial difference.
It's just a rental. No, it broke down. I was done, dude. I went and replaced. I thought it was the starter, and I went to go start it, and it would get the grinding. So I bought a starter and put it in. I was stuck over at the coffee shop and working on the car over there. Got it in there, cranked it. Now the flywheel, the gears rubbed off. So you got to drop the motor. It's not worth it, you know.
It's a whole new transmission.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So I was like, shit. So luckily my online peeps kind of helped and let me get the rental because I didn't have enough.
I know my cousin, like I said, I think I was telling you this about this a while back. My cousin went and got some sort of deal through a rental company where he had like a certain rate because he was a contractor, because he was a gig driver. So
I know Uber does it if you do rides. You can.
I was gonna say maybe Google any leasing companies. I don't know what the rates are like, or you know.
Well, I had AAA through my T-Mobile.
Yeah.
And I got them to tow me out of there because the cops came. They were
So crazy, bro. AAA is just trying to package up with everybody now. AAA is fucking wild, dude. I could get Comcast, and they're like, and you also get AAA. I'm like, no shit.
Because nobody will sign up and pay for it.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, the cops showed up. They were going to tow me and arrest me for loitering or whatever.
What? You serious?
So I got
Out of all the fucking, and listen, I'm not like a fucking round up the homeless kind of people, but
all the crackhead weirdos. Yeah.
that's the thing is, you know, it's true what they say that that if the penalty for a crime is a monetary amount, then that crime was never intended to be enforced against the wealthy. You know what I mean? It only impacts. They only want to go after the people who it impacts. So what's the point in finding a homeless person?
And they know that though.
Because they can't get any.
And they've pulled me up. They've pulled me over before, and they know. You know, it's on there. They know, and they know I'm not like a crackhead. I'm working.
Right.
And I've told them like I'm trying, but there's only so much you can fucking do, you know. But we're living a week at a time and making some money. So.
That is, bro. I'm trying to build up from zero right now.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good night. Yeah, dude.
See his backpack?
Uh-oh.
He's got a full fucking like 8x12 display, digital display on the back of it where you can like change it to different like screensavers and shit.
Oh, no way. I didn't see that.
Yeah, dude, it's all fucking. He's got like.
Oh, I can see it.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, dude, I still get you so quick like that, dude. Yeah, right? You can't just be a Mexican and drive your pickup truck, bro. That gets you right away.
That'd be a cool on a delivery, like a moped or something. Ah, shit, I forgot to get the verify number. Fuck. You gotta put a code in. What's the fucking code? D8? He's cool. I mean, he didn't want to hear my pity party story, but he's trying to do an order too, so. That's the thing, talking to the drivers. Oh, this is going to the... Fuck, this is going to the base. I might lose you guys. This is actually going to the security gate. So we're gonna meet the military police guy. Why does it say I'm gonna hit? Oh, there's a scooter parked right there. Not even close to the motherfucker. I keep using the mirrors. I forget I got this giant ass camera right here. It was that scooter was popping in the. Yeah, we're gonna take a ride. We can go the other way, but we'll go this way, whatever. Fuck it, free miles. For you, Bizzy.
Come to the table. It's what we all bring that matters. San Pellegrino, bring your best.
Not that, these are commercials. Oh, I can't skip them. This is for you, John. No, they were just revving their fucking car. They always do that shit. I see you know you're true to me. This was my jam. These all were all in Yakima. We had one station that wasn't Spanish or country, and all late 90s. All they did is play this and NSYNC for like 4 years. This was like, what, like 15 to like, or 13 to like 16 or something for me. I don't know, something like that. I'd like to go see a concert in the Sphere. I know they're there. I wouldn't want to see them, but you know, it'd be cool to go to that Sphere. You think with the Beast, bye, bye, bye. Yeah, exactly. Biker Mike. That dude's got some hella brights. I might lose you, it might stay, because we're right on the edge. To the gate right here, we're delivering to one of the military police at the gate, which I don't like doing, but last time this guy's really cool. The other gate. Okay, I should be back. Nothing like delivering to someone with a M16 fucking machine gun or whatever. I think that's what they are. Fucking machine gun walking up to, oh, it's kind of weird. It weirds me out. But he's like, yeah, you can pull in. He goes, this gate, you're good. And we'll just send you around. But yeah, the other gate is a whole different thing, he said. That's the super top secret. I think that's just the housing, but which is weird because there's a gate, but I don't know if it goes into that housing. But on the other side, there's no gate. I can go in and do deliveries. But that side's gated. I don't know if it goes through a different area but it connects to the housing that we do normal deliveries on. So I don't know. I don't have access, so you can't get access at this one because it's some super secret drone fucking whatever. I don't know. Probably especially right now. Last time it was a black dude. This time it was, well, a Mexican guy, Castro. How old? The Backstreet Boys gotta be, I mean, I was in my teen, they've gotta be, what are they, like 50 something? They gotta be in their 50s or pretty fucking close. Shit, I'm almost there. And I know they were like at least 5 or 10 years older than me. Oh yeah, take a video, John. That'd be cool. You can post it on the, I think you guys still have the community page, right? I don't. Look at the spot from the Beast. Oh my God, the oil mark. Oh my God. The leakage. That's so bad. She cried all over. I'm glad I didn't fix that though, because obviously it would have been a waste of time. I have a bottle of, I just bought a brand new bottle. I don't have the receipt, but I'm hoping Walmart will just give me, it's like $7 when I go and return those jack stands. Even if I get it on a gift card, I can, you know, use it for the Beast tears of pain. I kept saying it though. We knew it was gonna, it was only a matter of time. It wasn't running that great anyways, but I thought I had a little bit more.
The Adams County Sheriff kicked down my door.
Yeah, I know I already played this, but there we go. I'm gonna mix it up. Another one? Goddamn. Oh, I can't do that. Is going on the base. That's a different base though. There's another section. That's over by that marina, and I can't go on there. We go look at the boats right there, and that's all base area right there, which we were just over here. It all connects, but that's the gate we would deliver it, and then right there is the housing we can go on, and then down there is another gated area. I don't fucking know. Some maze of... Well, we need to plug this in too. Son of a bitch. It says I'm at 39.77, which we must be missing a lot of tips, because I swear it feels like we've done a lot more than that. My payment's due, so they're slowing the phone down. Piece of shit. 533. So 533 from his tip. The one before that, 355. The tip before that, we got 350 and 1182, so we're still missing plus 1182 minus 350. And then the Wingstop, we got that 428 tip on that one. The Wendy's a 499 tip. And then the Burger King was a $4 tip. We done a lot of orders. So 39.77, and our actual total is 56.97. So 57 bucks. The next order we get though, we get an extra. We have one more $4. So that'll put us at 60, and it'll be probably at least a $5. So one more will be at 65. That's not horrible. I mean, we didn't start until what, like 7:30, so. That's enough to pay for the car. I mean, not really any extra, but I guess if you minus gas, and I think it's about 35 a day or 40 a day. I didn't figure it out, but yesterday I kind of rounded it. So, I mean, we at least made up for it. I don't know, whatever. You like how my phone's politely? Yeah, the new Apple update's like kind of weird. I still got the AC on. My nose is running. I don't care. It feels good. It's not the coldness as much as it's the crisp. Maybe it's because I'm fat. I don't know. I don't like breathing in humid air. I fucking hate humid air. And the Beast was super humid. He peed on it. What did I pee on? What? Oh, the Beast. I got you. Beast sure did mark its territory. You saw Vegas is changing to adult. They're doing a lot of packages now. I get a lot of Vegas content because I used to live there, and I got all my I got a lot of Vegas friends on there still on Facebook. I don't really chat with them, but I had a lot more before my ex deleted my other Facebook, and I lost like tons of people. She was a psycho. Because that girl on Pawn Stars came in, and I followed her, and she was like a model chick, and my ex got all pissed off, and then went in and logged in my phone and fucking deleted my Facebook. This is like fucking probably 10 years ago, but it's clear air compared to the Beast smorgasbord. Yeah, I don't have to smell diesels. Oh, I forgot to turn the seat heater on. I had it on, but every time you turn the car off, it goes. It feels really good. It gets like super hot. Like I said, the Beast had seat heaters. They worked when I first got it. The passenger side still worked, but mine wouldn't. Every time like, if I hit the button, it would just turn off. There was like a short or something. I don't know. Trying to think for dinner. Why did the clock go ahead again? What the fuck? I said it, now it's off again. It's not 11:43, it's 10:43. I got milk earlier. I got bowls already. I have cereal. I'm gonna eat cereal, and then I got leftover pizza. So I'll probably have a piece of that or whatever. Save some moolah. I don't know how the time changed again. How did it jump ahead an hour? What the fuck?
Health of middle-aged and elderly people. It is made of retro leather upper, pure hand stitch, soft and comfortable, so that you can wear it to work all day without foot.
See, it went to 11:40. How do I save it?
Helping to relieve discomfort caused by flat feet.
10:44. So you can see it. It's set. 11:44. What the? There's no save button.
You can do this. You can be the first millennial in history to book a trip on a device that is not their computer. How? Yeah, how? I need a big screen to feel safe.
There's home and back. I don't.
So you know you're getting the right flight, hotel, or rental car.
Save, bitch.
We'll do it together.
See if I set automatically. Time is automatically set using GPS based on your location. 1:45.
Right about now, NWA quarters in full effect. Judge Dre residing. In the case of NWA versus the police department, prosecuting attorneys are MC Ren, Ice Cube, and Easy motherfucking E. Order. Ice Cube, take the motherfucking stand. Do you swear to tell the truth?
How do you okay it? And see, it doesn't change. Oh, there it goes. Oh, now it says AM. Fuck. Oh, whatever. I got it fixed. Oh, Eastern. What? So this car registered California. Maybe it came from like New York or something. Now it's right. No shit. Oh my God. Oh, I don't want to mess with that. Nope, don't want to. You can do diagnose on. Yeah, I had it on Easter, and thank you, Law. I didn't even see that. You have to take it off the set time automatically setting. Yeah, that was a weird. Whatever. It works now. How do I get to the main screen? How do I get to the Uber on here again? What the fuck? I don't know how to do anything. Oh, it disconnected the CarPlay. That's why. There we go. Math it up, Sloth-Man. What? I just did. Oh, did you miss it? I'm at 56, I think. Yeah, 56.97. We're waiting on a bunch of tips, and we've been on for 2 hours and 45 minutes. So it's not horrible. $60 in a little less than 3 hours. Better than a poke in the eye. I need to chug the rest of this water so I can have a Sprite. It's about that time. It's 10:50. We're a little late. It's got decent headroom. It doesn't have a sunroof like the Beast, but the nice part I like the sunroof is like I was drinking something. I could open the thing, not the sunroof, but the cover, and it would give me enough room to tip the bottle without having to, or if you were like eating chips, and you can. But this has more headroom. It's probably right in that 35 to 40 range. Oh, I think John's a little bit behind. Are you behind, John? I think you're like a minute or two behind. Well, let me look at the price. I hate that I lose the music. How do I get the little screen? Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh, no, I didn't. Shit. It's like sometimes it messes up and it does the little screen. Because it's not supposed to play when you go exit out of it. Order? Oh, radar. Where is it? 230. I ain't doing a 7-Eleven for $2. I don't care. Fuck that. Well, how much was it? I left the thing on there. It was $534.07. 534.07. Literally wiped it down to nothing. I cashed everything out, so put me down to zero basically. But it was enough. And we get that 2 back, so 334 with tax. 334 divided by 7. 47 a day with tax. 47 something. So basically with gas, I mean, I'm not driving a lot, but it's all short. Let's say little less than 60 to break even. So yeah, I'm gonna have to hustle. I mean, tonight, obviously I didn't get to drive all day because I was moving shit, so I'll start way earlier. You're always behind and don't realize. Oh yeah, on YouTube. Yep. Yeah, I know. I've done that a bunch on lives too. You always take calls on my phone while I'm on lives, and then it takes me back to wherever it was. That's cool, but when you're it's cool for consistency, but if you're, in the chat, then yeah, it makes it all kind of weird. But then I realized you wouldn't hear him say, figured you were behind, so I figured I'd say something. John's always behind. He's from Ohio. Zippy. That's funny. Boots with the fur. Zippy, you must adopt me. You can't die in Ohio. Oh, John. It's funny that I got a California car. I was like, The other one was Utah. And then the other one was Illinois. I'm like, what? So many weird plates. And there's no airport here. It's kind of weird to even have a rental car. I mean, I guess you need one, but luckily for me, there was a Turo. There was a lady with a Turo car. And I don't know what the deposit or whatever. I don't know how all that works. I think it was around 300 with tax. Like it was 280 or 300. So it was similar. I don't know how much their deposit is, but again, it was desperation, so I didn't really care. I was like, whatever we can do or get. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do, but I remembered it's super right time. We just need one more order and we get $4 too, so bring it. Give me my one. Do they still have the free fry thing? Free fries with any soft drink. I don't want to. I'm not that hungry right now, but it's almost like, oh shit, for free. Maybe I should get one. I'll just get a little one. Fuck, it's free. I'll at least get like a medium, I guess. Yeah, I can't turn down free food. If I'm already buying the fucking drink, I might as well get it. Maybe I'll just eat the rest of some of that pizza and then this, and I won't even. Then I can save my cereal for tomorrow. Not any, not exactly healthy, but, whatever. I fucking walked about 3 miles today, total with everything. Fuck it. Let's get a fry. Free is free, baby. Free. Free any fry with the purchase of a drink. So less than $2, you get half a fucking meal. Why not? Mr. SoCal Eye Candy. Lost Boys, what up? The Beast died. Everybody came together and helped me get the rental. So we're in a nice new rental car, but she's dead. I keep forgetting I'll get some money to scrap it or whatever too. So that'll pay for next week. Hope to God I can extend this and not have to trade it out. That would suck. Yeah, $1. The pops went up with it's $1.50, but with tax it's $70. But to get a fry and a fucking drink, hell yeah. Oh, my card was declined. Yeah, it's because it's frozen. They keep trying to run. There's like 3 things that keep trying to run through, and I don't have the money to pay them right now, so I have to turn the card off. So every time I buy, even if I go buy a bag of ice, I got to go in, log into the bank, turn the card on, then use it. Hopefully nothing goes through, then turn it off. It's fucking annoying. But it's better than having some random shit just yank out of your account and then being fucked. Part of being ghetto. The funny thing is too, is they monitor your account on some of the stuff because like they have access, right? Like if you sign up for like direct debits or whatever. So when stuff goes through, like if I, like right now I just bought that, when they see something go through, they'll try the card again. So they try to run it like all kinds of times. And it goes, fuck you. What's my order number? Get the music back on. Where's YouTube? Here we go. Yeah, that's true. I would love to get a Tesla. All the stuff is in the car though, Lost Boys. So I don't know if I'd have enough room in a Tesla, but I'm going to get rid of some of this stuff, either pay my storage and get it put in there, or maybe I still haven't heard from my grandma, and I told her it was an emergency, so something's going on. I don't know. And my mom hasn't heard from her either, so I don't know if her phone's broke or she changed the number, or I don't think she's like anything's wrong like that way, but she's not getting at least at that number. But I might try to maybe drop some stuff off there because there's all kinds of tools and shit I don't need, and I can free up a lot of crap that I don't, need. That way it's safe at least. But I just had to get it out of that car. I was so scared. We should drive by it. I don't mind the regulars. If this was members only, I would go buy it and show you, but I don't want to advertise it because every time I share anything personal, at this point I have almost nothing to lose. But when I get really personal on here, and I trust all of the regulars, but there's people that watch and do stuff in the background, and every time I get fucked with some weird situation, and I feel like it's somebody doing things in the background, whether or not it's old family or enemies or somebody. So I don't want to give away too much information, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's no Tesla on the island either. There's one at Safeway, but it's like a slow charger. There's only one Enterprise here, and it had like 6 cars. I'm lucky to even get that, so. But I agree with you, a Tesla would be sick. I'd love to try it. If I had a normal, like, I don't know, I would have been into Tesla because that's my jam. I loved like techno and I was into technology and stuff. Radar. Is it that $2 one again? What the fuck? I swear my phone doesn't like me. What is this doing? This old phone is fucking up so bad. It does weird shit sometimes. You just play the goddamn fucking music. There it goes. God. Yeah, you could sleep at the supercharger. That'd be nice. I don't feel like I'll be getting bugged too much. I mean, the spot I normally park in, I never get bothered. Unfortunately, I didn't break down right there, but we'll be golden because we're in a new car. They won't. I'm like, oh. This is the first time since you've seen. I don't know. Maybe when I reset the wrenches or something, it did something. I don't know. Who knows?
Sorry about that. Will you be using your mobile?
Yeah, it's Josh, the Sprite guy.
Okay, you're good to go forward.
Thank you.
Check your window.
Just hoping XRP. Oh, the crypto, huh? Yeah, that'd be sick. I did put some money into those, like along, like the dog. What was the dog one? Doge. Back when all that was going on, but I never made anything. Like $20. I had like $100 in there. That was when I was working at Costco. Now there's no extra money. Shit. Especially now. I'm pretty sure XRP is a crypto. God, I need to shave. Oh my God. I got that white trash fucking white under beard growing. The down here, all the underneath here to like down here. Especially right here, it all comes in white. And when it does in the dark, it's fine. You know, but Josh the Sprite guy. No, because this girl always knows, and she usually laughs. So I thought today it'd be funny, because I come every day. That sounded bad. I come here every day and get a Sprite for the last couple months, and so she usually goes, "Oh yeah, I know you," or something. She doesn't give me the receipt, so I don't have to do. She just says go to the second window. The other people will have me stop, and then they give me a receipt. And I'm like, I don't want a receipt for a fucking pop. They're gonna restart the system in general. The system? What you talking about, Lost Boys? This Mickey D's is bumping. Oh, the banking system. I got you. Gotcha. Helps if you read the first comment. Possibly. Well, they already got rid of pennies. Okay, I gotta turn the air off. It's getting cold. I was almost gonna put my hood on, and I keep forgetting I have the AC on. Come on. Oh, Sloth-Man's getting crazy, playing with stuffed animals. Yes, I got the sloth out of the car. He smells like mothballs, though. I got the cock, too. I don't know where he is. I think he's over there. Where is he? He's up here somewhere. I don't know. I think he fell underneath or something. Yeah, the coffee girls asked me, like last week, they're like, is that your merch? And I'm like, it should be. It says Sloth Mode. I actually have a picture with this. I won it at the fair with my mom in the Yakima Fair like 5 years ago. And it was sitting in my storage. We had that other sloth that Grace sent me, Grace and Ashley. I think I had that one for a while. The little beanie one, and then the bigger one, and then this one. But it does look like my merch. It would have a black hoodie though, not a red one. I guess that fits the red mega. Thank you. What is that? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying, why is that lower? Looks like they already took a drink. It's because it's supposed to have extra ice, and she didn't put extra ice on it. Because they have to scoop it. Their system doesn't automatically do it. I've watched them, and they actually go get a cup, and they scoop the ice and put more in there, but she didn't do it. And lick you down. I ain't finished, girl. Turn around. They taste tested the Sprite. Bumper that 90 music. Okay, I see you. You know what though? I don't get copyright things because I'm not monetized anymore. I don't know why. I never monetized these anyways, but I haven't had one copyright thing tonight. Yeah, they took my monetize away, Lost Boys, so I think you got an email anyways. Fuckers. I'm just getting... Oh, I hit the camera button. The backup camera came on, but I didn't touch the gear. But there's a button you can turn the backup camera on. When I dip, you dip, we dip. This playlist I looked like a week or two ago. It's been played almost 10,000. I think it's like, oh, I'm overestimating. I think it was like almost 7,000, 6,000, something like that.
This is King Shot, a medieval tower defense game with over 1 million downloads on the App Store.
I don't even know why I washed my hands. They're all stained with fucking grease. Looks like I work at an auto shop. It's all nasty anyways. I've scrubbed that. I used that pumice thing and it still didn't come out. It looks gross, but I just washed them and it's still...
There's a better way to get paid a way bigger check without having to go to court or pay expensive upfront legal fees. Listen, if you've been in a car accident in the past year, even as a passenger...
Oh yeah, Lost Boys. So yeah, I lost the YouTube. The windshield cracked. I did the water pump again.
Others are receiving 6- and 7-figure pay.
The starter went out.
Here's how to...
I was stuck at the coffee place. I redid the starter. Then found out it was the flywheel, so the transmission. So the beast is completely dead. Then I came on here and got... everybody kind of chipped in and we got enough for the rental. So then I took everything today out. I got walked to the rental car, then unloaded everything at the beast, put it in here.
No more money problems, no more stress.
It's been a complete nightmare. Oh, and then I had to get towed. I didn't have money for a tow, so I signed up and did all that. I had AAA through my phone, and then they did a tow, but they wouldn't tow it to a business. It's been the craziest. Yeah, and then lost my YouTube. Or I think I said that. I don't know. It's been horrible, but we're here now. Here, this is a good fitting song. I just seen it pop up. This is what you guys did. We chipped in and bought Josh a new life. Yeah, exactly, Lost Boys. I thought I hit a new low, or I was at the lowest point with the old car and all that. Oh my God. We went even more. I didn't know there was another new low. We lost DoorDash and all that. Like, it just kept getting lower. How low can you go? I was 1 day away from, or 2 days away from being outside with a bag. So, like, yeah, it's... Every time I think I hit a new low, a new one shows up. But we're just taking it as is now. We're on a high. So. I'll learn to fly again. Your people won't let anything happen to you. Thank you, Bizet. That's true. So take this, broken beast. John. But I just scored a free fry with my drink. Ooh, this is the first fountain Sprite, McDonald's, whatever, that I've had in 4 days. I wasn't even having, last 2 days I haven't even been cold because I had no ice. I had a couple left, but I got my salt in here somewhere. I ordered them no salt because they make them fresh. And they put too much usually anyways. And then I have this little thing. I have an In-N-Out one. But I have salt and pepper in here. The only reason I used to just throw them in there, but they kept breaking open, and then the whole fucking console would be full of salt. And so I put them in this, I got this little like $1 fucking container thing, and I just put them in there. I have ketchup and stuff in there too. You never know what you're gonna need, man. Here you can get the salt when you go in. I got straws. I grabbed forks and knives, and I even took a steak knife from Applebee's back when I used to be able to do dirty stacks and make enough money to buy a fucking steak. That steak knife hasn't been used in a while. Salt's good for negative energy. Shit. I guess I need to give it more salt then. I need to buy a Costco-sized bag of salt. I usually use like 1.5 of these, which isn't, they probably use 10 times that. So I'll put one on top and then I kind of shake it up. And then usually it doesn't get to the bottom though, so. You like their honey? Yeah. Toss it over the shoulder. Yeah, I got, the coffee place has the best spoons. They're super like thick, like the expensive throwaway ones. I won't be going in there anymore. No, it's not the girls' fault. It's the day girls. See, you got forks. These are the forks too. They're fucking thick. Look, they don't even bend. They're not cheapy. It won't even. It's like better than, I've had metal silverware that's flimsier. Try to eat ice cream with a plastic spoon. I don't get it very often, but I'm gonna stuff my face here. Every time you eat McDonald's fries, they always talk all this shit and say, oh, this, that, and the other, and they're fucking chemicals and this. I don't give a shit. McDonald's has the best fucking fries. Good thing I got mine. God damn, there's a line now. Son of a bitch. We made just enough for the car today. I wish I'd get some more, another order or two. We'll be way better tomorrow because I can do an all dayer. I might go live during the day and then take a break. I don't want to do a fucking like 15-hour live because I'll talk too much and I don't want to set a new live record, but maybe I'll do some during the day for you. Now I need fries. Fries sound good. They are good. They're grubbing. McDonald's fries are so good. Burger Kings aren't bad if they're fresh. Wendy's too. But every time I go, 90% of the time I get like leftover. You can't order no salt. On the app, you can't at Burger King, but you can customize a lot here. Burger King just fixed it like 2 weeks ago where you can order like extra pickles. You could order stuff, but you couldn't do extra or light or anything. But now you can. Because I'm a big fan of the double cheeseburger. It's $3.99. I think it tastes better than the Whopper. On Wednesdays, though, Whoppers are $3.99, by the way. So earlier, like at the end, like maybe at like 9 o'clock or something, I'll come get a Sprite and I get the free fry. I know this ain't healthy, but whatever. And so I'll eat for $1.73. I get a drink and a fry. And then at night, if I'm really poor, I'll just spend $3.99 and get a double cheeseburger. If I'm really hungry, I'll get 2. Or if it's Wednesday, I'll just get a Whopper. So I'll eat for like $6. That's fucking cheap. The Taco Bell fries are good if they're hot, but they're always cold. I love those nacho fries. The Fruitista Freeze was the best. That old strawberry drink they had like 10, 15 years ago. Edibles. Edibles make you want to eat every kind of junk, because you get hella munchies like I do when I've had those. I haven't had any weed stuff in years. Probably at least 5 years. Maybe 4 or 5, something like that. You always loved cheesy fries with specific liquid unhealthy cheese. Hey, I say fuck it. You know what? I ain't trying to impress anybody. I don't care. I'm trying to survive. As long as you don't eat the same thing every day, I think it's okay. And I move around a lot doing these orders, you know, especially. And then I've been walking a lot because I had to for the last couple days. You ate a whole avocado? God damn. I'm not an avocado person. I don't know if I've ever even had it. I might have had it. I think I've had guac in like a 7-layer dip, but I don't know that I've actually had an avocado. I don't like any vegetable. I've tried them. I don't. Fruits I do, but I'll throw in bananas. I got grapes. I had grapes in the cooler actually when the car was broke and I was stuck in the parking lot. Or I had those oranges a while ago, or the tangerines. I'll throw stuff like that in there to balance it out somewhat, I guess. I just loved when I was able, when Mom would cook and I'd get like a good variety of like homemade shit. I don't know. I don't really like guac, so I don't think I'd like avocado. I'm big on like, I can't, like if I can barbecue like meat or burgers. I don't like cooking stuff. Like if I see the raw meat and I can't do that. I don't like it. I'm very picky, I guess. I feel like I'm like super plain. But my exes would always get mad and say I was picky. I just think I'm basic. I like white people, white trash food, so. Us Libras know how to balance. Hey, I don't think I've gained any weight, but I'm already fat, so I don't care. Whatever. I'm a Leo, hear me roar. Avocado with black pepper and Hawaiian salt. You know what I would kill for, Lost Boys? One of those Kalua pig. That meat. We went to some Honolulu burger or some shit like that. I don't know what it was. They had the grass-fed beef from the Big Island, and then they had that Kalua pork or whatever on top. Oh my God, that was so fucking good. Best hamburger I've ever had in my life. So good. The luau stuff was good. They had the Kalua pig there. That's the pig they make in the ground. I think in banana leaves and stuff, right? Or palm leaves or some shit like that. And then I like is it poi? Everybody said the poi gives you the shits. It's like pudding paste thing. I thought it was good. Bison burger. I've heard bison, isn't bison like really lean or something? It's supposed to be really good for you, I think. California love avocados. Damn hippies. Yeah, avocado toast. Is Uber shut off? What the fuck? I guess it's 11:30. Well, I know it's not because it's on the big screen right here. He's rocking the 80s. And I can't find this feeling. I think that's so crazy that me and Bizet have the exact same birthday, the exact same day. It'd be really weird if it was the same year. Oh yeah, in Colorado, yeah, because you got bison up there in like Wyoming and stuff too. In Cheyenne, I went up there. Isn't there bison around there? Too bad you're older than me. Yeah, I'm older than you. Yep. I already learned. I'm not gonna ask. I know, but I'm not even gonna say it. I'm older than Bizet. Yep. No, we're pretty close. Not that far apart year-wise.
Say hello to a new era of trusted AI communications. With Ring Central, you get a modern business phone system and so much more. It transcribes calls, takes notes, and even generates...
You switched it up to move to Leo's. Guess it didn't work. I never did stars. I don't even know what my ex is. I never even...
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And our guests.
I'm 29, you 30. Forever.
The man I'm speaking of?
I thought I was old when I hit 30, and now I'm almost 42. I guess I feel okay. For being a hobo that sleeps in the front seat and all the shit I've been through, I feel like pretty okay, I guess. I hurt sometimes. My leg hurt when I was fucking walking. That was a pretty far walk for my crippled ass. But I'm sure I needed it, so whatever. People go, oh yeah, you fat, you need to walk. Whatever. I don't care about being healthy. I'm just trying to fucking survive. My money. Hey. Who said they've been single since they're 18? Bizet, really? What? Aren't you married? I like that the soap fits in the door and the water does too. So I can wash my hands. Oh, I didn't even use the other salt. Yeah, I only used one. See? I guarantee you they use more than one little packet of salt on their fries. I don't like too much salt because it'll swell you up if you're a fat person. And if you don't drink enough water and stuff. I need to get, not Powerade, Pedialyte. I haven't had that in like a week. I stopped getting it because it's not expensive, but I like it because it kind of keeps you hydrated, so. If you have noticed, I haven't had to pee 400 times tonight, like usual. My true love was a Gemini. I don't remember the one in Vegas that got away from me. It's a long story, but yeah, she was. Yeah, I was the Sancho. And she was 10 years older than me. Which is crazy because she'd be in her 50s now. It seems crazy. But that was 15 years ago, so who cares? I don't even remember when her birthday was. I don't. It's like certain sections of my life I remember things, and then other ones it's like a lot of the details are kind of almost gone, which is sad in a way, but I'm always in oh shit, I just closed the YouTube. Now it's gonna be, god damn it. I've been in survival even before, you know. I was a year at my sister's almost. Wasn't quite there, but it was pretty close. And then the last tail end of my when I was at my apartment during COVID shit and dealing with the landlord, and there was a new owner, and so I've kind of been like in survival mode for a long, like quite a few years. So it kind of throws your whole. I just live on like the day-to-day kind of thing. Lemon pound cake's the first one, so it always plays. Here we go. I remember this from the beginning of Fast and Furious. Aquarius are air signs, such as Gemini and fire signs. I have no clue. It's like a different language. You do the stars and shit too, Lala? You feel like Libras find each other? I feel like every Libra is like a funny person. And another thing, every Josh I've met is always kind of a funny dude. Probably 80% of them have beards, and probably like 60 or 70% of the Joshes are chubby or fat guys too. It's really weird. I don't think I've very met too many skinny Joshes, and they're always funny. Like every Josh I've always known is always like comedian or kind of like my same attitude, like the cuss and whatever kind of thing. You've been single for 23s and so, Jesus, Ma Dukes. Yeah, my last relationship, my ex broke up with me by email when we lived in the same house in 2014, 15. So what, 11 years ago? I did kind of do online dating a little bit, and I kind of dated some chick for a little bit, but not really. That was in 2019? I don't know, something like that. Lala, you getting the different star signs under your belt? You never know. I don't know. I don't think I've ever looked at star signs for people. Never been into it. You're talking a lot of trash, Lala. Just tell us who you're supposed to be with. John. You're dating a Sagittarius and a Libra? Yeah, sure, Lost Boys. You got at least 2 more. Josh, I said, I haven't been single since 18. Oh, okay. I thought you said single since 18. I read it wrong. First date question. First question. What's your sign? Nope. Sorry we can't talk to you. Oh my God. You girls are like, oh, so many chicks are into that. This is an edited version. And I don't need to spend it dicking around with losers. Your husband and son are both April, but different sun. Oh, wow. So they're on the cutoffs, huh? I love the one girl, them firecrackers, Aries. Lost Boys. Lost Boys is a player. A lot of Aprils, huh? April babies, my dudes. John, a chick I dated when I was 18 just got married. Damn, this chick still looks great. I fucked up. See, the chick that she never had any social media or nothing. I don't know what ever ended up happening. It ended. Yeah. It's a members only story and whatever. I was young and kind of was. It ended bad. It was good while it was good. And it was good. Libras have their own language. I could see that. Did you, John? You'd probably divorce with a kid. Yeah, nothing like paying child support, John. So you're lucky you avoided that. Lala married me and I'm a Libra. You guys are continuing with the lesbo relationship. A lot of dudes marry because their dick tells them to. Ma Dukes is not filtered tonight. Well, she's never filtered, but. Oh my God. John, you living with any of these chicks? I think Lost Boys got a new place a while ago. He sent us. Didn't you get a new place, or was that the place you were leaving? I can't remember. I think right around the time you sent me yours, John. My fucking hair is so long, dude. Like, it's like probably like that long at least. For me, it's crazy. I haven't had a haircut since December, I think. I just been rocking. I love this hat. I want another one. It's like that flex one. It's so comfortable. And I don't have to do my hair or nothing. Not that, I would comb it, put gel in it, but whatever. But I just fucking, whoop. I mean, I comb it still, but throw the hat on, fucking golden. I can't believe I haven't been wearing a hat all these years. That and the little thin patch back there, it don't hurt either. John, my dick made every life decision until 30. The Lost kept on different islands. Yeah, he probably has chicks on different islands too. Lost is killing it. Got a place, got a fucking Tesla in Hawaii, and popping chicks from every dude. What a pimp. Because people have winter sex. Well, yeah. My daughter's in December. 12 and 3 March? I don't know, it was 22 years ago. You dated a lesbian? Of course you did. She was an emo all over the place. Lost Boys would be a fucking killer to go drink with. Or like, he's got stories for days, man, I'm sure. Yeah, we did talk about that. Yeah, I agree. The Hurley stuff is nice. I have a ton of like 2010-ish. I got all these cool in my storage, like Hurley with like gothic and like weird designs and shit. They're not in fat guy sizes when I was skinny, but I saved all of it. It's kind of memories to it. And I've got all kinds of Hurley and Volcom and a lot of cool clothes. I mean, I don't know if I could ever sell them. I guess, you know, I'm at the point I probably should, but I don't know if they'd really be worth anything. Shit, they could be all full of moth holes. I haven't looked at them in years. They've been in the totes. So. I have like 4 totes, those black and yellow big ones. And I have one for every size from when I was skinny up until now. Obviously, all the stuff that fits now is in here pretty much, but I have the size below me on a clothing rack in there. And then I have 4 totes in the other sizes. When I basically broke my foot and got fat from not being able to move, and now crippled and whatever. Told her to you like be with me and then just say it. What? Hurley stuff was big in SoCal, a lot of surfers. Yeah, I love their merch. It is cool. I'm probably too old for it now, but whatever. For some reason she could never bring herself to say it. Lost Boys is pimping. Fuck it is a sport. Takes skill, stamina, and suave. Love is not a sport. It's a state of being. It takes patience, understanding, unconditional. Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, I used to have a lot of emotion behind stuff, and I got basically kicked in the balls so many times. I mean, I think around 30, I kind of turned emotion off to a point because I got burned by so many jobs, relationships, and whatever. It was always, and then I guess you got to think, well, is it the person or is it, you know? But you guys see the situations that fall into kind of my realm, and it's not really things that I cause. It's like I just have this. I don't want to say it but I have a hint of good luck, but I always have this like really bad fucking shit happen, and then I get a little break, and then just as I think I'm getting to the crest, I get knocked down again, and then I build, and then when you do that like 25 times, it's like, okay, fuck, it's hard to. But I don't think, things I thought or things I took for granted when I was in other relationships and stuff, like, I don't know. There's, like, my last ex was crazy in certain ways, but, you know, I know she did really love me. She'd do a lot of certain, you know, things, not dirty, but, like, things that I thought about, and I've looked back and I was like, oh, yeah, that was, you know, she wanted to be married and I didn't, and that was kind of the main thing. And I think she kind of wanted me to fight for doing that. I just didn't. I didn't want to get married. I don't know. I didn't want to commit, I guess. I don't. It's not that I didn't want to be with her or be with other. I just didn't want. I didn't have anything, but I didn't want to be financially tied. I don't know. I just thought of being married was weird to me. I don't know. Just didn't click. But now, obviously, I don't give a fuck, and I wouldn't even. I don't even think about any of that stuff anymore. Hone your skills. Lost Boys is honing his skills. Here, for the beast. Keeping myself far away from that girl this time. Both my roommates before I got this place was challenging each other to see who could date me. What the fuck? I agree. I think it was kind of immature. I don't know. Just the way the breakup went, obviously, was stupid. So that'll tell you a lot. But that's what I always said too. It was like a piece of paper meant nothing. We lived together and wherever for 5 years. You know, went to Hawaii a couple times, went a couple trips and stuff like that. And I don't think it was. I didn't think a piece of paper made a difference to me, but I can respect the fact that she wanted my last name and wanted the Mary thing. I get it. I don't know that she was super religious, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's all old news. A lot of sex ed school. I wasn't that upset for the beat. I mean, the situation sucks, but it's so nice to not be sitting. Not even that this is a newer car, but just being in any different car. I can't tell you how much I was so tired of looking at that same interior. When you spend 24/7 in the same area, in the same city, in the same places, it's fucking, you start going a little nuts. You can't get married or have kids. That pretty much dried up at 35. Yeah, the only good part about that is if you date now, agreed, John. We don't really have to worry about pregnancy, really. I think it would have been cool to have like a son and kind of have that, or have I have a daughter, but I didn't have a really great relationship with her because I did for quite a few years. Her mom, she kind of got a little brainwashed, unfortunately, and her mom did the bad thing that you should never do as a parent and talk shit about the one parent to the other parent. Kind of fucked it up, and then so she I haven't talked to her in since what? Shit, it's been 10 years. Yeah, she's, I think, gonna be, she'll be 22. And I'm a grandpa, apparently, so anyways. Enough on the negatory situation. But hopefully someday she'll go back and look. And I got pictures and stuff. And despite as much as like I was moved away in other areas, I had to travel for what I was doing. I didn't have to, but to get advances, like Yakima was a small city. You can't move up. And I was in retail management. You're very limited in a small town. I couldn't move up like I wanted to. And so I was able to relocate. And I always had my adventure spirit to do things. And I always got it held against me, which I understand more that I'm older now. I get it. But at the same time, I didn't have like joint custody. I had super limited visitation. So I wasn't allowed to be a normal parent. And I don't think that she understands that. Her mom prevented me and went to court and did everything, man. She got every fucking thing she ever wanted. I always got royally fucked. But that's typical. But in, Washington, they just give the mom everything. So, whatever. Yeah, I have a 20-something-year-old kid. You believe that? Apparently I'm a grandpa, I've been told. I don't know any of the details. I'd rather not even know if I'm not going to be involved, and it's not. You'd think for all these people shunning me, I'd be some crazy person. You guys see me on here, I'm a little fucking weird, but I think I'm funny and kind of cool, for somebody in my situation. I don't think I'm that bad. You guys see me for hours on end. I'm not that interesting, really. I don't know why you guys fucking watch me. So you can watch a train wreck from afar. I'm joking. You're 47. Starting around 35. All women who aren't married have kids that want it. Yeah, anybody you date now would really be like a grandma, really. It's like we're in grandma territory, John. Because we relate to you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. No, you guys are the best, obviously. But, I've given you a pretty long fucking live here tonight. Well, a late, I guess. And it's midnight. We haven't had an order in like 40 minutes at least? So I think we're going to wrap this shit up. Because I need to get some sleep. I got to remember, I have air now, but as we get close to the summer, you got to kind of navigate bedtime with dark. Because if I stay up till 2, 3, and you get, 6, 7, 8 hours of sleep, by the time you wake up, it's loud and shit. It's hard to sleep. Although this car seems to be a lot quieter. I don't hear as much. Probably because there's actual soundproofing. I don't know. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Remember all the mufflers and shit? I haven't been hearing all that. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I'll get better sleep because it's quieter. I know peace of mind wise, I won't have to worry about having a tow truck show up. Catch you later. Thank you, Lost Boys. Appreciate you. That was a weird sentence. You think I'm going to get a yeah, I should get a good night's sleep. I was going to play that. I didn't forget. I was going to go there. Thank you, my dukes. You even beat Sippy. Sippy's usually there. And I hope you do get some really good rest and that you can breathe easy for a few. Yeah, thank you, Lala. And that's true. Yeah, I will. There won't be any real pressure until this weekend and Monday comes. I didn't ask him about extending it or even in the ballpark because I don't have the money yet. But once I get the money, I'll ask him, obviously, and see. But I don't know. At this point, we got at least like 3 days where we can kind of not be on the crazy. We should make some decent money this weekend with it being a payday weekend. Let's get sailing on for you guys. I'm the Sloth-Man. I can't believe how long it's been. We haven't even got a, well, we had one radar. It's still on. So we made 56 bucks. Paid for basically gas in the car, but better than no bucks, so. I'll get out earlier tomorrow for sure. Noonish, I'm thinking, something like that. Maybe earlier, depends on how fast I get to sleep. And I don't know where anything is in the car. I just threw everything in here. So it might be kind of a clusterfuck tonight. But right now is better things. I hope so. It almost really, it can get a little bit worse, but not much. We're pretty fucking close to ultimate worse, so. I mean, I could have a super, I might have something but that I don't know of, but knock on, I could have some super health issue or something, which would make it even worse. Thank God I don't. At least none that's, that I know of at this point. They'll be sending lots of love and positive thoughts your way. And your sweet little Lele. Oh, her kitty. That's, sorry, I thought kind of dirty. You be doing roadie tomorrow after I sell my tablet. Hey, there you go. You know what? I should turn roadie on tomorrow. I forgot I even have it. I might not even have it anymore. I totally forgot I haven't been on roadie in forever. I don't really have a lot of room, but sometimes there's a Home Depot on there. Usually it's boards and shit, but you never know. We need every fucking, not that I didn't before, but I need every ounce of money I can get, obviously. That I can earn, not ask for it. And I know all the regulars, so thank you. If any random weirdo people that don't comment want to help, that's why I put the comment there, but thank you to everybody. Thank you, Lala, and wow, Josh. You know my mind would go to that. Come on. Your coach is called Little. I think it's because the way she phrased it. Because she said her kitty, that's why, not the name. Because she said her kitty. If you look at what she said. I don't know where the cock is. He's hiding. He's cold because the AC. That was pretty funny. You guys like this. Some of this stuff is so fucking stupid. I lost at least 100 mega subscribers with Oh my God. Probably 200. Let's see. I'm just curious. Last time I looked, I was down about 60, which is fine, whatever. Oh no, I'm down to 30,000. 30,626. 30,000 fucking subscribers. And I can't, and we only get like 10 people in here, 15, which is all the regulars when we had 3,000. So crazy. Again, what? Are these all made up people? Because they ain't watching the shit. Even when I was putting out the content, the last thing only had 1.4 thousand. How do you have 30,000 fucking subscribers and only 1,000 people watched a short? I didn't think it was the best, but goddamn. What the fuck is wrong with these numbers? It makes no sense to me. I think it's all fucking rigged. It doesn't make sense. I couldn't get a video after those couple viral ones. I couldn't get a video over like 5,000. A couple, but most of them. It didn't matter what I did. I made toy funny ones, news clips, fucking animations, different kind of, didn't matter. Nothing would pop. And then I see somebody with a very similar video, fucking 50,000. What the hell? Makes no sense. Yeah, we ordered our Sprite at 10:59, so it's been over an hour. Son of a bitch. So if you missed it anyways, we're at 4 hours, 21 miles, and $56. I'll be live during, I don't know, I wouldn't say morning, but like day tomorrow, before nighttime. Unless I just do it earlier and just do it really long, but I'll be live again tomorrow. You guys this is all brought to you by you, so you'll be getting the lives like a mother trucker. You donated and you shall receive. The anime I made got 1450. See, there you go. 14K, so 14,000, yeah. I got 1.4, 1,400 with 31,000 fucking people. They don't even click on it? What the fuck? We'll have to revisit this conversation when we're not being pervs. I'm always perv. Hey, Simpsons are funny. Thank you. Bumbaglot. Unfortunately, YouTube demonetized me and took my moolah, so you probably won't see those for a while, but maybe in the future. I don't say never, but this is how the channel originally started, going around doing deliveries and stuff. So I just got lucky with a couple of videos that went crazy, bumped me up, and then I made another channel for this content, but then people stopped watching the other content. But you'll be getting the real Sloth-Man in person. I love you guys. Thank you, everybody, the 4 people that are here. See you tomorrow.